unmuted, you'll see this bar like moving up and down. That means it's getting audio. So you guys are live right now. If you have any questions, just call me over. But
Thank you. All right, looks like Titan Barbell Open's about to start. I'm Amanda O'Brien.
I'm Angelique Pajasco.
And looks like Lucy's going to open up with 55 kilos on the bar. We've got NUPL spotting and loading. Should be a fast day. All right, bar's loaded for Lucy. Nice pink knee sleeves.
And the shoes are super cute.
Oh, that is.
Oh, super
depth.
fast squat.
Nice. Great opener. 3 white lights. All right. Next up's Mia. Has a big crew here today cheering for her. Oh, beautiful opener. Looks like a blue card maybe for soft knees on the right side. But she got 2 white lights. That's a good one. All right, we got Amelia up next, 92.5 kilos. And she's in the women's raw teen division, so that's 16, 17 years old. And that's a good lift. Next we have Katarina in the women's raw 60 kilogram open class, opening up with 95 kilos on the bar. She's ready.
She's locked in.
Got that A7 drip. Beautiful. 3 white lights. All right, next up's Aria. Two white lights. Looks like she got called on depth for one side, but all you need is 2, so still good lift.
Next up is Sarah with 95 kilos. Beautiful squat for Sarah. 3 white lights.
All right, next up is Catherine with a 117.5 kilogram opener in the 70 weight class. All right, she's locked in. Beautiful. Nice and fast opener. 3 white lights for her. All right, in the same weight class as Beverly, opening with 127.5 kilogram opener. Sorry. All right, it sounds like she has a big crew here today as well. She'll make easy work of that opener. Beautiful speed. 2 white lights. Looks like a depth call. But all you need is 2.
Yeah, so powerlifting depth is when your increase goes below your knee. So some reps may call it, some athletes may have one hip that's a little higher than the other. This is why you might see that like 2 bar.
And a blue card is for your knees not being locked out fully at the start and at the end of the squat, or any up and down motion from the bar. All right, Rachel. Nice opener. All right, up next is Meg. NUPL alumni, This is our first meet back since 2023 Collegiate Nationals in Texas. Excited to see what she'll do today. She has a nice crowd. Oh, she looks locked in. The sunglasses are on. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Meg. Oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
Extremely fast opener.
Super fast. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Kathy with a 145 kilogram opener.
As a 56 kilogram.
This is crazy. Rocking the all white outfit. Beautiful.
Wow.
That's so impressive. 3 white lights for Kathy.
That's a good lift. Let's watch that replay.
Textbook squat. All right, next up we have Asher, a youth lifter, 13-year-old in the 90 kilogram weight class.
Squatting 150 kilos.
It's always exciting seeing younger people compete at these local meets. Wow,
Beautiful squat.
great opener speed. Okay, it looks like Asher got called a red card for depth and the yellow card for jumping a command. For squat, there's 2 commands, squat command and rack. If you jump any of those, you will not get the lift. All right, looks like we're going on to seconds with Lucy hitting 62.5 kilograms for her second attempt. Gorgeous.
That could have been an opener. That was really good. 3 white lights.
All right, Mia's gonna hit 80 kilograms.
She has a big crowd here supporting her.
That was also super fast. Excited to see what she loads for her third attempt. Oh, looks like she got a blue card there. Probably soft knees again. It's sometimes hard to see from our angle, but there's 2 judges on the side, 1 in the front, so they have a better view.
All right, now we have Amelia, 97.5 kilograms on the bar as a 56 kilo lifter. No knee sleeves.
All right, no depth on that one. She'll come back and get it for her third attempt. All right, Katarina's up next with 102.5 kilograms on the bar. All right, she's ready for this one.
Good squat.
Beautiful 3 white lights.
Now we have Aria coming up with 102 kilos.
Nice. Great speed for her second attempt. Oh, she also got called on depth.
That's okay. She'll come back and get it next time.
Luckily, everyone's on the board, though, with at least 1 attempt made, so...
Yeah, so in
They're still in the
powerlifting, you need at least 1 attempt, so either 1 squat, 1 bench, and 1 deadlift to stay on the meet. So here's Sarah.
Getting ready for a 105 kilogram second attempt.
That's a good second attempt for Sarah. 3 white lights.
All right, Catherine's up next with 125 kilograms on the bar. Nice.
Good second attempt.
3 white lights.
Okay, now we have Beverly coming out again, 137.5 kilos.
All right, she's waiting. She's ready. Big crowd for her in Titan today.
So Bev is one of our low bar squatters. So some athletes might opt to put the bar a little lower on their backs or a little higher. It's really personal preference.
Beautiful speed.
That was so fast.
Making clean work of over 300 pounds.
So now we have Rachel coming up with 140 kilos as a 70-kilo weightlifter, power lifter.
All right, Rachel, let's see it. So you'll see Wendy taking photos right now and videos. We have a nice camera crew here with us today. Beautiful.
That was a good second attempt. Let's see what the
I love
judges
the blue
say.
singlet.
3 highlights.
Easy. All right, Meg's up again. 152.5 kilogram for her second attempt. Coached by Kate Driscoll, newly elected collegiate chairwoman. Excited to see how Meg puts this one up. See the, oh yep, the sunglasses are still on. Oh. Looks like, so you can't step on the platform until they say bar's loaded. So that's why she stepped off for a second there.
And that's why you see that 1 minute timer. So athletes have 1 minute to get the squat command.
Nice.
Good second attempt. And 3 white lights.
Beautiful. Looks like she's getting close to her 155 kilogram meet PR. We'll see what she loads for her third attempt. Next up, we have Kathy, 155 kilograms. As a 56 kilogram lifter. This is really impressive, guys.
Her opener was extremely fast, so I'm excited to see this one.
Wow.
And she smiles. She knew she had that. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Beautiful.
Extremely impressive.
All right, we have Asher coming back with a 20 kilogram jump.
We can
Getting
see him
170
here.
kilograms. Quick unrack there.
And he gets it. Oh,
Might have jumped
he
the rack
might have
command
jumped-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he jumped the rack command by taking that step forward, but he'll get it on the next one.
Also looks like he got called on depth from the side judges.
So now we have Lucy coming back for her third attempt, 67.5 kilos. We're actually moving pretty fast.
Yeah.
Good job, spotters and
Yeah,
loaders.
spotters and loaders brought their A game today. All right, Lucy.
Let's see it. Come on. The playlist here is so good.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
she got
third
that.
attempt. She's happy with that one.
2 to 1. That's a good lift. So up next we have Mia taking 82.5 kilos for her third attempt.
All right, big crowd cheering her on. Let's get it, Mia. Wow,
That was a good lift.
very clean third attempt.
So most athletes usually for the third attempt want something around an RP9, RP10. And that was perfect. So now we have Amelia coming back out with 97.5 kilos.
All right, she's getting set up for this last one. Nice.
Wow. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Good lift. All right, Aria's up next. Going for 105 kilograms on the bar. See if she can sink this one a little deeper than the last one.
She actually went up 2.5 kilos, which is interesting. Great
Wow.
speed.
Looks like she jumped the rack command on that one. Still a very good lift.
So now we have Katarina coming up with 107.5 kilos.
Nice. Oh, depth.
Yeah, no lift, but that's all right. Up next, we have Sarah with 110 kilos.
Nice walkout. Wow.
Wow.
What a grind. That would be a good lift for Sarah.
That was a very
Excellent
good lift. So now we have Catherine coming back with for 130 kilos. So 5 kilo jump from her last attempt.
All right, Catherine, let's see it. Wow.
What a good squat.
Beautiful. All right, next up we got Beverly. 142.5 kilograms on the bar. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Yeah, so what we see a lot of lifters do is usually take a 10 kilo jump from their first and then a more conservative jump for their second, depending on how that first one moved.
You'll notice a timer at the bottom right corner. Lifters get a minute on the platform, so they just have to get the start command within that minute. So some lifters take a little bit more time to set up, get settled. She's locking in for this one. Wow.
What a crazy grind from Beverly.
Beautiful.
And that's a good lift. That one red light with the blue might have been for up and down.
Let's see a replay of that. Wow.
Wow. That was a great squat.
That was very impressive.
And she looks very happy at the top, as she should be.
What a third attempt.
So now we have Rachel coming up for 147.5 kilos.
Wow. She's got it. Nice, Rachel.
Another
Three
great
lights.
squat.
She took even 7.5 key jumps.
And now we have Meg coming back out.
Going for-
157.5 kilos.
Going
Is
for
that
a
a PR?
Yep, comp PR. 2.5 kilos above.
Let's see.
Oh, she's ready. There's
Kate
there's
Driscoll,
Megan
her
Kate
coach.
Driscoll. go. Come on, Meg. Oh, there she goes. Oh. All right, she's got this.
Okay, come on, Meg.
Everyone in the crowd cheering for her. Come on, Meg.
Oh.
Good try.
That's okay. Good catch from our spotters and loaders. Now we have Kathy coming back out for 157.5 as a 56 kilo lifter.
2.5 keys above her last squat. Let's see what she does with this. This is a massive squat.
This is almost 3 times her body weight, which is insane. Oh!
Wow,
And
what a
she
grind.
has that. Wow.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Let's look at a
watch
replay
this
of
replay.
that.
Oh, just look at that grit. She looks awesome.
That
Great
nice smile
fight.
at the top of the squat too. Lifters this morning are gritty.
Everybody has been grinding out their squats. Super impressive. So now we have Asher coming back to close out the first flight with 170 kilos.
275 pounds on the bar. He's got this. Only 13 years old. Wow.
Unfortunately, 2 to white. 2 to 1. The depth was not there today, but that was an insane squat.
Yeah.
He's only 13.
I have no doubt he'll come back and smoke that another time.
So now we have Catherine coming out for her first squat, 85 kilos.
All right, Catherine, let's see it. Easy opener, 2 white lights, good lift. Looks like the head ref called for a rack command.
So now we have Sophia coming out with 85 kilos on the bar.
Wow.
Super speedy squat. 3 white
You could
lights.
tell me just the bar was there.
I would believe it. So now we have Susan coming out, taking 90 kilos.
You'll see in the back that she's wrapping her wrists. You can't do that on the platform. You can only fix your belt. All right, nice walk out here, Susan. Beautiful opener.
Beautiful. 3 white lights.
All right. Adeline with 97.5 kilograms on the bar for her opener. No knee sleeves. Wow.
Super fast
No knee
squat.
sleeves, no problem. Great opener.
Like that, it goes so close up, they can't even see.
All right, next we got Madeline. 100 kilogram opener. Wow, super easy.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
All right, next up we got Rachel. 102 kilograms on the bar.
Pause squat at the bottom. Really good.
Very deep.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
All right. Jessica's up next. Some may know her as Jay Birdie. 115 kilograms on the bar. Oh, she's ready. Oh, yeah. Easy opener, 3 white lights.
Now we have Asher coming out with 122.5 kilos.
Wow, they smoked that.
Really good opener for Asher. And they get 3 white lights.
All right, next we have Sophia.
Coming out for 130 kilos as their opener.
NUPL alum.
We love to see it.
And she's pregnant. She's been training for this for a while. Very impressive.
Spotters and loaders having some trouble here with the rack.
Just want to make sure everything's ready for her.
So
Looks
some
like-
lifters.
Oh yeah.
You
Looks
can
like
go
the
ahead.
racks are being put in. This is preferable for some people depending on how they unrack and if they usually clip it or not. Just helps them get out easier. Let's watch her unrack this. No belt.
Yeah, so some athletes actually hit the rack on the sides with the weights.
Looks like a clean walkout from her. Oh, wow.
Put some more weight on that bar.
Come on. Too easy.
3 white lights.
Love to see it.
So next we have Katie coming out with a 150 kilogram opener. And here we can see
Ooh, I
Katie
like the
getting
red
ready.
knee sleeves. And we see Joy Lee, side ref, locking in as well. All right, Katie. Just waiting for the spars and loaders to finish up. Oh,
And here she goes.
she's pumped. Beautiful.
Beautiful opener for Katie.
3 white lights. All right, already on to seconds. I felt like that went really quickly.
Yeah, Sputters and Loaders doing great.
All right, Catherine, let's see it. 87.5. Can see some of the spectators bumping to the music in here. It's
Really
fun
good
to see.
playlist. Okay, Catherine, come on, let's see it. 87.5 kilos on the bar.
Wow.
That could
Put
have
some
been an
more weight on
opener.
the bar.
3
Easy.
white lights.
All right, Sophia's up next. 92.5 on the bar. Nice 7-key jump up.
I love the color of the knee sleeves.
Is that blue or purple?
Can't tell.
Wow, another easy squat.
We need to put more weight on these bars. Come on. Now comes Susan with 100 kilograms.
Yeah, lifters have a minute after they finish to give their attempts. And if they forget to give their next attempt, they immediately get 2.5 kilograms added.
Yeah, so you can always go up, but you can't go back down with attempts.
That's why it's always good to take a conservative first attempt and then build from there. All right, Susan.
But everybody, just this last session is on the board, so that's good.
Wow, another easy second attempt. 3 white lights.
Next, we have Adeline coming up, taking 105 kilos for her second attempt.
Got the Nike Blazers on.
No knee sleeves.
Wow.
Doesn't need him. Super
Light work.
easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next, we have Rachel coming out, taking 112.5 kilos.
10-key jump. Those socks look fun. I can't tell what's on them, but I really like the blue.
Might be dogs.
Nice.
Good second attempt for Rachel. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Depth was not a question there.
So next we have Madeline coming out with 150 kilos on the bar.
Very speedy. Wouldn't even know that she added 15 kilos onto that from her first attempt.
Add 15 more. That was really good. 3 white lights.
All right. Jessica's up next, 122.5 kilograms on the bar. Nice 7-key jump. Getting some chalk on her hands, getting ready.
And the bar's loaded. So you might also notice some athletes have chalk on their backs. That's just to help the bar stay in place while they squat.
Yeah. Nice second attempt.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. So next we have Asher coming back out to take 132.5 kilos.
Oh, there they come.
Here they come. I also love these socks. They're so fun.
Nice walkout. What a fight. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Asher. So now we have Sove coming back out, 142.5 kilos.
That's a pretty decent jump.
12.5.
Yeah, but
she should.
But the opener was super speedy, so I have no doubt.
Here we see her locking in, getting ready.
She's got this. And bars are loaded for her. Oh, she's ready. No wrist wraps.
No wrist wraps, no belt.
Just sleeves. What a great walkout.
Oh, okay.
All right, that could have been an
All
opener.
right, Sophia, let's stop. Let's load more on the bar. Let's watch that
Let's
replay.
watch that replay, please. Happened so quick, I blinked and it was up.
No doubt, that's a really good lift.
Wonder what she'll come back for her third attempt.
It better be another 12.5 kilo jump. I know her goal was 150 coming into this meet, and it looked like she might crush that. So we'll see what she puts on the bar.
All right, Katie, let's see it. 155 kilograms on the bar.
I love this knee sleeve shoe combination with the bar. Everything is
matches in
matching.
the banner? Oh, yeah. She's got it.
Good second attempt. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Now we have Sophia coming back out at the top of our flight again. So third attempts are happening.
Wow. Already?
I know, so fast. Let's see if this is another 3 rounds of grind squats.
All right, Sophia. Oh, wow.
That could have been an opener. That was a really good squat. 3 white lights.
Easy. Okay, Catherine's up next, hitting 105. Wow, that's a big jump.
Her second one was really fast, to be fair.
She's got it. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a good
Okay.
call.
Smoked it.
That could have been a second.
Oh,
Oh. Maybe a command?
yeah. Perhaps jumped a rack command or squat.
Sometimes it's too exciting. You can't wait. I've done it. So now we have Susan coming out, 105 kilos on the bar.
Plenty of time for her to set up. Wow.
That was a good squat. 3 white lights.
Let's
watch the
of that.
replay.
Textbook squat.
Really good squat. So now we have Adeline coming out with 110 kilos on the bar.
All right.
Let's
She's
see it,
ready for this
Adeline.
one. Wow.
What a good squat for Adeline. 3 white
Nice.
lights.
Love to see it.
So now we have Rachel coming up with 115 kilos on the bar. You can see her there smiling,
She's getting excited.
as she should.
30 attempts are fun. All right.
Okay,
Here
let's
she
see
comes.
it.
Wow. I feel like each attempt got faster.
I agree.
2 white lights is all you need. Good lift. Looks like she got called on depth on one side, but that's okay.
She still got the lift. So next up we got Madeline coming up, 125 kilos. Let's see if we can see her.
Oh, she's
Oh,
ready.
here she comes.
Nice walkout. Oh, yeah. That was so smooth.
Really good squat.
3 white
3 white lights. Let's watch that replay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, what a good squat. Up next we have Jessica 130 kilos on the bar.
She's got this. Oh my gosh. Wow.
And she gets it up.
Perfect. What a
3
great
white
night
lights.
attempt. The crowd's going wild over here. Okay, Asher coming back.
137.5 kilos on the bar.
Just above 300 pounds for them.
Oh,
Good try for Asher.
no lift, but they'll get it next time. Now we have Soph coming out 152.5
Okay.
kilos.
Head key jump. She's got this.
So this is 2 kilos above her meet goal. Let's see her
Oh, there she is.
setting up.
Got some tunes in her ears. Oh, she's ready. Come on, Soph. You'll see the racks in again.
Come on, Soph, you got this.
Oh! All right, why are they all moving the same?
All right. That's one really strong lift.
Wow,
Wow.
that's incredible.
So now we have Katie coming out 157.5 kilos.
Oh, yeah. She's got something good playing.
She's locked in.
She's ready. Wrists are wrapped.
Oh, bars loaded. Come on, Katie.
She's got this. Solid walkout. Beautiful.
Really good squat for Katie. 3 white lights.
Wow, already on flight C?
So now we're starting our last flight. Starting with Jamal with 145 kilos on the bar. Let's see if we can see him.
Yeah, Jamal's in the Raw Team 3 division.
And
Oh,
here he comes.
He's coming out. Nice.
Really
Solid
fast opener.
3 white lights for him.
That's a good lift. Next up, we have Andrew, 145 kilos on the bar. He looks locked in.
Yeah. Headphones still on. All right.
Bars
Here it
loaded.
comes.
Oh, okay.
That was so fast.
The warm-ups are in the back room, not on the platform.
Yep.
Come on
All
now.
right. I'm expecting a big jump from that one. Crazy. Okay, we have Connor up next, 155 kilograms.
And the bar is loaded.
Wow.
Really good opener for Connor. 3 white lights.
These openers are so fast.
So now we have Mark coming out, 157.5 kilos.
Here he comes. Wow, sunk that one.
Another warm-up. Come on now.
All right, up next is Blaze with 165 kilo opener. All right, here he comes.
Fast opener. Let's see. 2 to 1. Good lift. 1 red for depth.
Yeah, some people squat deeper on one side than they do on the other, but all you need is 2 at the end of the day.
I get that. Now we have Ben, 175 kilos on the bar. We can see him there locking in, singing along. Here he comes.
So you'll see that I think he wants the racks in maybe. Or a different rack height. So lifters can change their rack height if they step out on the platform, but it's just part of their time. But he still has plenty of time.
Yeah, he can get this.
Nice walkout.
Really good opener for Ben.
3 white lights for Ben. All right, Ranveer's up next. 180 kilograms on the bar.
And the bar's loaded.
Solid.
Good first attempt. 3 white lights.
All right, next up we got Dan opening with 180 kilograms.
Let's see.
All right, he's locking in for this first attempt.
Is this his first meet?
Nope. Beautiful.
Really good
Super
opener.
speedy.
And
Oh, 2 to 1. Still good lift. Must have been called for soft knee.
Now we have Miles coming out, 182.5 kilos on the bar, with the bonnet eating that up.
All right, Miles.
Really easy opener for Miles, 3 white lights. So now we have Silas coming out with 187.5 kilos. Let's see it, Silas.
Wow.
Easy. 2-1. That's a good lift. He might have been called on depth.
Depth on one side, yeah.
Now we have Andrew White coming out, 187.5 kilos.
Okay, everything is color coordinated. I love it. Wow.
Easy opener. Smoke that. Again, warm-ups in the back room, please. 3 white lights.
Probably be seeing a lot of jumps. All right, up next is Kyle, 197.5 kilogram opener. As a raw teen 3. Oh,
Really
another one.
fast.
Another fast. Wow. I really want to see what these warm-ups look like.
Yeah, me too. I'm so
They're still doing it on the
curious.
platform.
So next we have McGregor coming out with 202.5 kilos.
Wow.
I'm sick of this. Come on. Another
Too
warm-up.
fast.
3 white lights. That's a really good lift.
Position to build, though.
It is. I can't wait to see these jumps.
I know. All right, up next is Nick, 212.5 kilograms on the bar. Beautiful opener. 3 white lights.
Next we have Chang coming out. 260 kilograms
Wow.
on the bar.
That's
This
crazy.
is 2.5. times body weight, almost. Am I doing
Impressive.
math?
All
You see
right,
him
hands
here,
are ready.
locked in.
Excited to see this.
So after 500 pounds, we do get 5 spotters and loaders just for safety.
The notorious 5-man spot.
Again,
but was not
another
needed.
warm-up.
I don't think
3.
it's supposed to move like that.
3 white lights. What a good lift.
All
We're
right,
back to the top of the plate.
All right. 7-key jump for Jamal.
152.5 kilos on the bar. And bars loaded. Let's see.
Nice.
Really good second attempt. That was a good jump call.
Okay.
3 white lights.
Good job, Jamal. All right, up next is Mark.
165 kilos on the bar. Let's see.
Patiently waiting.
No music or music. No music.
Everyone locks in differently.
Mark is just that guy.
All right, bars loaded for
And
Mark.
the bar is loaded. Here he comes. High bar squat for Mark.
Wow.
That
Sunk
moves
it.
like an opener.
All right, 2-1.
1 red, maybe soft knees. Now we have Andrew coming back, 165 kilos, 20 kilo jump.
Okay, this sounds reasonable.
This makes sense.
All right, Andrew, let's go.
Really good squat for Andrew. 3 white lights. Now we have Connor coming out, 165 kilos, so 10 kilo jump from his first.
Thank you. All right, 3 white lights, easy. All right, another reasonable jump. 182 kilos on the bar for Blaze. There he is.
Also no music, I believe.
Maybe they don't need it.
Yeah, they just have the power of their squat, and that's all they need. Here we have him.
Can't forget to latch your belt. It happens.
It
though.
happens. More often than we'd like to admit, it happens.
Nice.
Good second attempt. 3 white lights. Next we have Ben Silver. What a cool last name. 187.5 kilos on the bar.
Nice 12 key jump.
All right, let's see it, Ben.
Nice.
Good second attempt for Ben. 3 white lights.
All right, Miles is
up.
up next. 190 kilograms on the bar. All right, you'll see that he was asked to take the thumb loops off of his thumbs. You're not allowed to have those while you lift.
You're allowed to have the wrist wraps, just not wrapped around your thumb.
That's why it's important for everyone to be paying attention. Let's go, Miles. Nice.
Really good attempt for Miles there. 3 white lights.
I think he's excited about that one. All right, Ranveer's next. 190 kilograms. Nice 10 key jump from his opener.
Good setup.
Nice push. Let's see what the judges say. 3
3 white lights. There was a little sticking point, but no problem. He got that up. Now we have Daniel coming out, 190 kilos.
All right, I think this is a meet PR. Pretty sure his current one's 182. So this would be a nice 7 key meet PR for him.
Let's see it, Danny.
All right, he's got chalk on his back. He's ready.
His opener moved really fast, so I have no
Yeah.
doubt he'll get this.
He's got this. Oh, wow.
That could have been
That
his
could've been
opener.
Okay.
2-1. Gets a
2
good
white
lift. It might have been depth and soft knee again.
Yeah.
But you only need 2.
Excited to see what he comes back with for his 3rd attempt.
So now we have Silas coming out, 197.5 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo jump.
Nice controlled walkout.
Really good second attempt, and nice and controlled lockout as well.
3 white lights for him. All right, up next, we got Andrew.
Yep, Andrew's coming back out, 197.5 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo from his last one.
Coached by Andrew Salent. SS Powerlifting. Wow. He
Extremely
smoked that.
fast.
That could have been an opener too. What's going on?
2-1, good lift.
1 yellow. Probably a command.
Next, we have Kyle coming out, 207.5 kilos. Also coached by Andrew,
Maybe.
perhaps.
Unclear.
Not sure.
Oh,
Here he comes.
oh wow.
Good second attempt for Kyle. Let's see. 3 white lights.
Very solid day.
Now we have Gregor coming out, 215 kilos.
All right, the bars are loaded for Gregor.
He clipped the bar a little bit there, but got it up.
Yeah. Way to push through.
3 white lights. Up next, we have Nick, 227.5 kilos. A little bit over double his body weight.
Another 5-man spot for this one. All right, Nick. Wow, that moves very well.
Really good second attempt. 3 white lights.
Great attempt. All right, up next is Chan with a 280-kilogram squat for his second attempt.
This is crazy weight.
Honestly, though, that makes sense. 260 moved really well.
And moved like it shouldn't have moved. Let's see if we can get a look.
All right, Chan. Oh my goodness.
I think it moved faster than 260.
How did they do it?
3 white lights. What a good lift.
What are we thinking for his third attempt?
300?
300 at least. That was gorgeous. All right, back to the start with Jamal. Wow, third attempt.
We're almost done. 160 kilos on the bar.
Consistent 7-key jumps for Jamal. He's got this. Oh. Nice try. Good catch by the spotters and loaders.
Good try for Jamal. Next up is Mark, 172.5 kilos on the bar.
mark with the high bar squat. Wow, what a fight. 3 white lights from the judges. Good lift.
That was a good fight. Next up is Andrew, 180 kilos on the bar.
Just under 400 pounds.
Andrew is only a teen lifter, so.
What? Wow.
2-1. Let's watch
Let's
this
watch that.
replay. That was extremely fast.
So, could have opened with that. 400 pounds plus, definitely in his future.
Crazy good lift for Andrew.
I think that moved the fastest out of all of them.
I agree. Now it's Connor, 185 kilos for his third attempt. 20 kilo jump. Reasonable, I believe.
Oh. A little too much today, but he'll get that next time. All right, Blaze is up. 187.5 kilos on the bar.
5 kilo jump from his last attempt.
Barbell to Blaze from up ahead for the step squat. 113 pounds on the bar.
All right, nice walkout, Blaze.
Come on, Blaze.
Oh, nice.
Good grind for Blaze. Let's see
Solid
what the
third
judges
attempt.
say.
3 white
3 white lights.
All right, Ranbir's up next. 197.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Another teen lifter.
We've seen a lot of young lifters in this meet, I think. It's really good to see the community come together.
Nice catch by the spotters and loaders.
You'll get that next time. Next up is Daniel, 197.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, the bars are loaded for Dan. All right, his last attempt was super fast, so let's see how this one moves. Nice walkout. Wow.
Really good attempt there for Daniel.
Solid. 3 white lights.
And a 12 kilo meet PR.
Yep.
15.
What was it, 97? 15.
What a good meet he's having. Next we will have Ben, 200 kilograms on the bar.
All right, Ben. I think he likes this song.
really explosive out of the
fight.
hole.
3 white lights for Ben.
He's excited about that one. Let's see that playback on that. A really good lift. Now we have Miles coming out, 205 kilos.
All right, Miles, let's see it. It's got the Inzer singlet and knee sleeves.
Way to stick with it. Good job, Miles.
He knew we had that one.
3 white lights. Good attempt.
All right, up next is Andrew, 205 kilograms on the bar.
Andrew's also been having a really good day. All his squats look perfect.
Wow.
That could have been a second attempt, Andrew. Come on. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Too many people sandbagging today. But a nice clean meat's good. All right, Silas up next. 207 on the bar. Right, he's taking a second here to lock in. He's ready. Nice try, Silas. Next time.
Next up, we have Kyle coming out, 212.5 kilos.
Another solid squat day from Kyle. Great third attempt.
Really good squat for Kyle. 3 white lights. Let's watch that replay. Textbook squat. Good job. Now we have Gregor coming out, 222.5 kilos. A little bit under 500 pounds.
Wow, that's another good one.
Really good third attempt. 3 white
Beautiful.
lights.
All right, up next is Nick with 237 on the bar. This is over 500 pounds.
Yeah, so he hit 500 on his second attempt. Let's see how this moves. Here we see him locking in. Come on, Nick.
Let's go, Nick.
What a squat for Nick.
Great turn. 3 white lights for Nick.
That's a really good squat. Next up, coming up, Chang. We were right 300 kilos on the bar.
Let's see how this moves.
You can see he's locking in. Some athletes don't like to see the person that goes before them. I personally don't, so maybe that's why he's turned around.
No music though.
It's pure locking in.
Very calm and collected.
Here he comes. Let's
Ready to
see
get
it.
Let's go, Chan. This is crazy.
This is almost 3 times his body weight. Unfortunately, not there today, but he'll get it next time.
Still a great performance so far.
So now we're done with our squats. We're going to do 10-minute break and then come back for our bench.
All right. Now we're getting into bench. It's going to start soon. Now for bench, there's 3 commands: the start, press, and rack. So it's really important for lifters to be listening. So sometimes the ref will sit a little closer to them. All right, bars loaded for Lucy, 32 kilos on the bar.
Really good opener for Lucy.
Super fast.
Next, we have Mia with 50 kilos on the bar. For bench, some athletes may choose to have somebody give them a handoff. So far, we haven't seen that, but I'm sure we'll see that later today.
All right, Mia's setting up here. Looks like a miss groove there. Good catch by the spotters and loaders. Not quite sure what happened, but just glad everyone's okay.
She'll come out and get it next time. We have Katerina coming out, 57.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, Katerina does want a handoff. So lifters will tell them exactly what they want.
And you see her setting up here with her feet on the bench. Lifters are allowed to do that. And it is to set up their backs for the deadlift. For the bench press.
Not there yet.
Not the deadlift.
You'll also notice some lifters have wider grips than others. Personal
Yeah.
preference, but there is a limit. You have to, the widest grip you can is your pointer fingers on the rings.
And we don't have a command for depth on the elbows like other federations. But lifters do have to keep their butt and their feet in place so their butt can't come off the bench and their feet can't come off the floor.
They can slide forward, they just can't be lifted.
And you might see some lifters, especially in the next section, put their heads up. That is allowed.
Beautiful press by Sarah.
Easy
3
60
white
kilograms. Next, we have Rachel coming out, 60 kilograms.
A very popular number.
I think that's what I did my first meet too.
Just about a plate. You'll notice that lifters often get nice and high on their shoulders and traps to give them a little bit more mobility. Wow, easy opener.
Super easy opener. Could have been a warm-up. Next, we have Aria coming out, 62.5 kilos, about 135 pounds.
Nice opener, 3 white lights for Aria. All right, Amelia will be taking the same weight. Some lifters will also chalk their hands for a bench just to help with their grip a little bit.
And also their back to help with the grip on the bench.
Wow.
Super speedy. 3 white lights is a good lift.
All right, Catherine coming out with 65 kilos on the bar. She makes easy work of that. 3 white lights. All right, Asher's up next. 75 kilos on the bar.
Really easy opener for Asher.
All right, up next is Meg. 77.5 kilos on the bar, just 2.5 kilos under her comp PR. See if she's gonna come out with the glasses again. No glasses for bench. She's got quite the crowd today.
There's a lot of
Can you
people
feel love?
here.
Oh yeah, smoked it.
Extremely fast.
Looks like we're gonna see some PRs from her today. All right, Kathy with an 80 kilogram opener as a 56 kilogram lifter.
Crazy, crazy bench. Crazy squat too. Just crazy all around.
All right, looks like she's gonna want to hand off. Wow.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
So good. That was really, really good.
All right, up next is Beverly with 82.5 kilos on the bar. Another crowd favorite. Wow.
Really good
super
bench.
Fast. Great opener. 3 white lights for her.
Next up, we have Lucy coming out, 37.5. We're back at the top of the flight. Really good
Easy.
lift there.
3 white lights. All right, up next is Mia trying to get 50 again. Let's see what happens. Nice thing is that you get 3 attempts per lift, so if something goes wonky at one point, you still have time.
Yeah, so she's probably going to get this. The first one just seemed like a misgroove.
Yeah. Looks like it just fell a little too down her chest the first time. 3 white
Really
lights for
good.
Mia. She's back in the meet. All right, Katarina up next at 62 kilos on the bar.
To 135 pounds, almost.
You'll see smaller increases for bench, usually.
This is one of those numbers that's a milestone number for a lot of lifters.
Nice setup. Great second attempt. Nice.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Sarah, 65 kilos on the bar. So here we see the spotters and loaders kind of wiping that bench off, just because some chalk residue could still be there from the previous lifters.
Looks like she's going to want to lift off. Yeah, so 2-1. Looks like head ref called her for a little up and down motion, but she still got it from the sides.
Yeah, so
Good
for
lift.
the bench press, you do need to have one swift motion up. There can be no up and down, just like in the squat and deadlift, though that we're going to see later on.
But it's okay if you bobble it a little bit on the way down. All right, Rachel's coming in to get her second attempt at 65 kilos.
Really smooth second attempt there.
Looks like she got called for a command by one of the side refs, but still 2-1 good lift. All right, Aria's coming out for her second attempt, 67 kilos on the bar. Easy
Really
second
good.
attempt. Easy second attempt. All right, Amelia will attempt the same weight.
Amelia taking her time with her setup.
Push, push.
Come on, Amelia, you got it.
Wow. What a fight from Amelia. We'll see if she can get that on her last attempt.
Next up, we have Catherine coming out, 70 kilos on the bar. It's body weight bench.
It's another big milestone for a lifter to be able to bench her body weight.
Really good second attempt there for Catherine. She makes
Three
easy
white
work
lights.
of 70 kilos. So now we have Meg coming back out, 82.5 kilos on the bar.
This will be a comp PR for her. All right,
The
she loves the
crowd.
crowd. The crowd loves her. It's a good day for Meg. Self handoff from Meg. Oh, wow.
Really easy
Beautiful.
PR there. Three white lights.
Excited for what she'll come back with.
Asher coming back out, 85 kilos on the bar. He is a youth lifter, so again, he's only 13 years old.
Wow, smoked that one.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Kathy, 85 kilos. This is 56 kilo lifter. So impressive.
And she knows what she wants. Wow.
Really
Solid
good.
press.
Really good second attempt there. I think she has maybe 2.5 more for her third.
Yeah. Come out and hit maybe 87. All right. Beverly's up next. 87 kilos on the bar. Nice setup. Wow.
Wow. What a
What a
what a
fight.
bench.
Yellow, probably for a butt coming up. See her come and try it again on her third.
I'm
But
sure
great
she'll get
fight.
it. We're now on to our third attempts for flight 1, starting with Lucy, 40 kilos on the bar.
A little bit of a misgroove there, but it's okay. She still got her first 2 attempts. All right, Mia's coming back, 52.5 kilos on the bar.
Okay, let's see it, Mia.
Oh, she's got that easy. Nice work.
Next up, we have Katarina coming out 65 kilos on the bar.
Great third attempt.
It's perfect third attempt. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
All right, up next is Sarah with 67 kilos on the bar.
There we can see our STC camera crew.
Getting all the angles. They do phenomenal work. And she'll fight through it. Nice.
And that's a good lift for Sarah. Next up, we have Amelia coming back out to retry 67.5 kilos.
All right, Amelia, let's go. Bench is such a technical lift. Sometimes the smallest thing can really cause all the difference. So
Yeah,
let's see if she can get this.
especially for these wider grip lifters, it can be really hard to find that sweet spot. Sometimes it's a difference in bench or where you place your feet, really minuscule things.
Wow. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Amelia. She came back
What
out
a
and
good
conquered
comeback
that
from
weight.
Amelia.
Next up, we have Rachel coming out for 70 kilos. You can see there, she's shaking her head no. She'll get it next time, though.
Last attempt bench is always a tough one. All right, Ari is up next with 72 kilos on the bar.
What a good
Great
bench
third
for
attempt.
Aria. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Next, we have Catherine coming out with 72.5 kilos, so a 2.5 jump from last time.
This will be a 5 kilogram meat PR, I believe. So solid. She's
So
got more in the
easy.
tank. All right, up next we've got Meg with 85 kilos on the bar. She's already hit a PR today. Let's see if she can get another one.
Meg has a big audience here today.
And she's happy to be there. It's always so nice seeing lifters really happy on the platform. Should be a lot of fun. Wow, that could have been a second attempt.
Super easy there for Meg.
Nice work. All right, Beverly's back, reattempting 87 kilos.
I believe last time it was just butt off bench.
Yep. Let's see if she can keep it on this time. She's got her crowd cheering for her.
Let's see, good setup. Self handoff.
Insane. 3 white lights.
That's a crazy grind there for Bev, but really,
She's
really
good at
bench.
pushing through. Love to see it. Okay, up next is Kathy. 87 kilos as predicted. She's got this. That was close.
But that was
Yeah,
still
next
a
time.
really good attempt. And the last closing out this first flight is Asher, 92.5 kilos. Again, only 13 years old.
I see many more meets in his future.
Yeah. Speedy bench down and up for Asher.
Nice. 3 white lights for Asher. All right, we're on to our next flight. Starting off with Susan with 50 kilos on the bar. All right, she's getting set up. Smooth opener. You'll notice that some people wear a belt when they bench. That's totally fine. Sometimes it helps them brace better. Catherine's up next with 52 kilos. Super fast opener. And 3 white lights. Sophia's up next, attempting the same weight. Very controlled and easy bench from her. Looks like 2 yellows, either for butt coming up or commands. But she'll come back and smoke it again. Adlin's opening with 57 kilos. And the bar's loaded for her. And 2-1 for her, good lift. All right, Rachel's hitting 60 for her opener. Another fast opener. 3 white lights. All right, Jess is up. 62 kilos on the bar. All right, she's ready, setting up quickly for this one. All right, easy. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Madeline, 65 point. 65 kilos on the bar.
It's okay, it's still relatively early. Beautiful opener.
Really good opener. 3 white lights.
All right, up next is Soph with an 80 kilogram opener. Let's see if she can make these benches move as fast as her squats.
All right, come on, Soph. Let's see it.
Very controlled setup here. No handoff needed.
Yeah, I've been watching Soph's prep for this meet. Her bench looks great.
Wow.
Really fast.
And 3 white lights for her. Up next is Katie, 85 kilograms. Very nice opener.
Really good opener.
All right, Asher's up. They'll be taking 87 kilos for their opener.
All right, let's see Asher. They're setting up, starting with the front of the bench. Some lifters might do that because it helps them set up their back better. And then you might also notice Asher has a slightly closer grip than what we've seen before. Most tricep dominant athletes like to do this. There was a little up and down there, so 2 reds to 1. They didn't get that, but I'm sure they'll come out on their second and crush it.
All right. Susan's up for her second attempt, 52 kilos on the bar. Solid. She'll get 3 white lights. All right, Sophia's coming back for her second attempt with 57 kilos. Let's see if she can get on the board with this one. Wow, super fast. 3 white lights. All right, Adam's coming with 60 kilos on the bar. All right, 2 to 1, good lift. All right, Catherine's up, 62 kilos on the bar.
Let's see it, Catherine.
What if I threw? 3 white lights.
That's a good lift. Next up, we have Rachel, 62.5 kilos.
Smooth press. 3 white lights.
Good lift. Up next, we have Jessica, 67.5 kilos.
Oh, there she is getting ready. And here she comes. I don't know if you can hear, but right next to us is a big crowd for Jess. Nice.
Good lift for Jess. Up next, we have Madeline coming out 70 kilos on the bar.
Solid second attempt.
And that's a
Three
good
wide
lift.
lights. All right, So's back up. The 7 key jump.
87.5. Yeah, her first was really easy. Again, she is literally pregnant.
Yep, it's crazy.
Insanely impressive meet she's had so far.
Her training's been looking awesome, so I'm excited to watch.
The signature bow in her hair.
All right, big setup here. So easy.
Smoke that bench.
All right, 3 white lights for her. All right, Katie's coming out, 90 kilos on the bar. This will be a bodyweight bench. Wow. Great bench. All right, Asher's coming back. They'll be attempting 90 kilos after missing their first one. Let's see it, Asher. All right, big setup. Way to fight through. 3 white lights.
Really good lift. That was a much cleaner grind than the first one. Now we have Susan back at the top of our flight with 55 kilos on the bar.
Shout out to the spotters and loaders for cruising through this morning session. All right, Beverly's coming out with 82 kilos. Oh wait, sorry.
Sorry, we
2
had-
to 1.
Yeah,
Got confused
good
with the
lift.
screen. All right, so Sophia's coming out with 62 for her third attempt. All right, big sit up here.
Let's see it.
Wow.
Wow, really good third attempt. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Adeline coming out, 62.5 kilos. 2 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Ball number
pushing. Keep.
What a
Nice.
grind.
Oh, her butt must have come up on the sides. It's okay. She'll come back for a deadlift. All right, Catherine's coming out with 65 kilos. What a great third attempt.
Yeah, really good third attempt. And that would be 2-1. Good lift.
All right, Rachel up next.
67.5 kilos on the bar.
A nice 5-key jump. A little bigger jump than the
her
first
first
and
one.
second attempt.
It wasn't there today, but I'm sure she'll get it next time. Sometimes it's really hard to get past that sticking point.
Yep. All right, Jess is coming back up. 70 kilos on the bar. They're wiping it off
Awesome
for her.
third choice song attempt.
Little hair flip, she's ready.
We have some Jess fans right next to us.
Oh. Try to fight through it next time. Still a great day for her.
Next up is Madeline, 75 kilos on the bar. I think we have some Madeline fans on the live stream.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let's see what she can do with 75 kilos.
Very technical setup. She's taking her time. Wow. Good call. Nice
Really good
attempt.
bench.
3 white lights for her. She's having herself a day, 6 for 6 right now.
Next up, we have Soph coming back out, an UPL alum. This is exactly what she was hoping to hit on her meet. She said her goal was between 90 and 95, so 92 is right in that sweet spot.
Such a well-seasoned lifter.
Really showing the woman can do just about anything.
Wow.
What a
Making everything
bench.
fly. Beautiful
3 white
third
lights. I'm pretty sure she's 9 for 9.
attempt.
6 for 6.
Not there yet. But she's having a perfect day.
A really good day so far. Now we have Katie coming up, 92.5 kilos, so 2.5 over her body weight. It's huge, huge bench.
Just not there today, but it's okay.
She'll walk out with 90 kilos, which is still really good. And we now have Asher closing out the flight with 92.5 kilos.
Setting up from the front.
Yeah, so we'll see what they do with this. That's a good attempt for Asher. Next up, we have Andrew starting our flight C. Really fast bench session today. Shout out to our spotters and loaders.
Yeah, I see NUPL at just about all the local meets around here. All right, Andrew setting up here. Wow. Beautiful opener. Let's see if they're going to be warming up on the platform again. All right, Jamal's up next, 92 kilos.
Wow. I think they might be warming up still.
I think
3
so.
white lights. Good lift.
Ronvier opening up at 100 kilos.
When we are below 100 kilos, make first.
Good opener. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
All right, Silas coming out with 110 kilo opener.
Good
Let's
lift.
go to me. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Connor, also taking 110 kilos. Here we see him getting ready to go up.
Super speedy.
Really good bench there. 3 white lights.
All right, Ben Silver, 117 kilos. Let's see if he's ready in the back. Oh, he's locked in.
He looks so ready.
All right, here he comes. Oh, looks like he wants to lift off.
I'm loving these pink shoes.
Are those notorious lifters?
I think so.
Popular shoe. All right, Ben, let's see it. Wow.
Really good opener. Great speed. 3 white lights.
All right, Mark's up next. 122 kilos on the bar.
It's a 75 lifter.
Wow, big bench.
That was a
Very
good
nice.
opener. Some athletes do like to keep their belts on for a bench.
Totally fine.
It may help their back. Or just bigger brace.
All right, Kyle. 130 kilos. Oh, he's looking ready. Here he comes.
Now coming up 130 for the bench.
And you might also see that Kyle is wearing some heeled shoes for bench. Some athletes like to do that as it helps them get a better leg drive.
Another easy opener.
Really good bench there for Kyle.
All right, Dan's up next. 130 keys on the bar. I'm pretty sure he's opening with a 5 kilogram knee PR.
That's really impressive. Wow.
All right, Dan, let's see it.
Let's see it again.
Really fast
Very good
opener.
opener.
5 kilo PR.
3
Wow.
white lights. Could have fooled me.
Next up is Gregor coming out. 132.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh, yeah, he's ready.
He looks locked in.
Wrists are wrapped. No music.
All A7. Geared up.
Barbell, coming up 130.5 kilos.
Really good opener.
Very easy.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Andrew coming out. Same weight, 132.5 kilos.
Smooth.
Really good attempt there. 3 white lights.
All right, up next we've got Blaze, 135 kilo opener.
Barbell for Blaze, 135 kilos.
Another
Super
warm-up.
fast opener. Wow, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Miles coming out for 142.5 kilos on the bar.
Nice opener.
Good opener there for Miles. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Nick opening with 147.5 kilos.
Oh, there he is.
He looks ready to meet. Let's see. He's wiping off anything on the bottom of his feet there, just in case, to prevent sliding. The floor is carpeted on the platform, though, so
All right, big setup here for Nick. Beautiful opener.
3 white lights. That's a really good lift.
All right, Chan's opening with 160 kilograms.
Big squatter and big bencher.
Shane coming out 160 kilos. Open up.
Another smooth opener by Chan. 3 white lights. All right, we're back to seconds. Jamal's going to be attempting 100 kilograms. And 3 white lights for Jamal.
Good lift. Next up, we have Ranveer coming up, 105 kilos, 5 kilo opener from his opener. Let's see how he does. So you might notice that his feet are really wide out. Some athletes prefer this, again, to get that leg drive to help them up from the bench. Good second attempt there. 2-1. It might have been a soft elbow. Next, we have Andrew coming up with 105 kilos, 15 kilo opener from 15 kilo jump from his opener. It's a pretty big jump for bench.
Wow.
Really fast. And he's happy about
he's
that
really
one.
happy about it.
So now we're going to see Silas coming out, 115 kilos on the bar.
All right. Here he comes.
Let's see it, Silas. Come on.
Nice press, Silas. 3 white lights.
That was a good lift. And now we're going to see Connor, 120 kilos on the bar.
Ten-key jump. That'll be a good lift for Connor. All right, Ben coming out, 127 kilos.
He looks so locked in. All right, Ben, come on. Let's see it.
Nice.
Good second attempt there for Ben, and 3 white lights.
All right, Mark's up next with 130 kilos. As a 75-kilo raw junior lifter. Solid press.
Way to stick with it, Mark. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. I think he got that yellow maybe commands.
Or butt. Sometimes their butt only comes up on one side, so all you need is 2 lights. 2 white lights.
Now we see Kyle coming out, 135 kilos on the bar. Good second attempt there for Kyle. 3 white lights. Good lift.
All right, Dan's back. 137.5 kilos on the bar. 303 pounds.
Do you think he's going for 315 today?
I think so.
Let's see how this moves.
Let's see how this moves. Oh, he's ready. This is another big milestone lift.
Our nonchalant king. He's
For
got
real.
this. Come on.
Come on, Dan.
Not
come
quite
back
there,
and try
but
again.
he has one more try, so we'll see. Next up, we have Gregor with 140 kilos on the bar.
Wow.
Really good bench there.
Solid.
3 white
Solid
lights.
second attempt. Okay, Andrew's coming up. Staying the
Let's
same
see.
weight.
All right. I love this color coordination right now.
Nice.
Good second attempt there for Andrew. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Blaze, 145 kilos on the bar. He's wrapping his wrist right now, getting ready to hit this bench.
Nice, Blaze.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. Now we have Miles going for 150 kilos on bench. Bars loaded. Let's see it, Miles.
Nice.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Nick coming out for 155 kilos.
All right. Wiping off those shoes again.
It worked the first time, so. Good setup.
Wow.
Really good.
beautiful.
Really good second attempt. 3 white lights. He's having a great day today.
All right, and closing the flight is Chan. 170 kilos on the bar.
About 1.5 times his body weight. It's crazy bench.
A lot of Chan fans in the crowd today. Nice.
Really good second attempt there. Now we're on to our third attempts for bench. Starting with Jamal, 105 kilos. Let's see how this moves.
Way to fight through it, Jamal.
Really good bench there.
Aw, butt must have come up. That's okay. Still a solid press next time.
That's a gym PR.
Ronveer next, attempting 107.5 kilograms.
Here he goes again, that wide stand setup. Not there today, but I'm sure he'll get it next time.
Still got his first 2 benches.
And they're pretty impressive. Next up, we have Andrew with 112.5 kilos. A lot of Andrew fans here.
Yeah. Wow, that does not look like a third attempt.
Really easy there for Andrew.
Stunning.
3 white lights.
He's 6 for 6 right now.
I think his squats flew up too.
Yep. All right, Silas up next, 120 kilos.
We see him
And
there
he's
getting ready. He's locked in. Come on, Silas. What a fight.
That was a great third attempt. 3
3
white
white lights. Good lift. Well deserved. Now we have Connor coming up with 130 kilos. 10 kilo jumps for all 3 of his attempts. He looks so calm and collected. Let's see him get this.
Nice. Okay, Connor.
Good fight there. 2-1. That's a good lift. His butt must have come up on the right side.
All you need is 2. All right, Mark's up next. 137.5 kilograms on the bar. For a nice 303-pound bench.
It's a really big mark there. 300.
For a 75-kilo lifter.
No pun intended. Just not there today, but I'm sure he'll get it next time. The crowd went crazy for that one.
All right. Up next is Dan reattempting 137.5 kilos.
Asking for a handoff this time.
He has a big crowd here today, too. Let's go, Dan. Wow. Way to fight through. Nice.
3 white
for
lights.
Dan.
Let's watch this replay.
It's so great seeing lifters come back.
Beautiful grind there. Up next, we have Ben taking 137.5 kilos.
Good fight, Ben.
He's a little upset about that one, but that's all right. He'll get it next time. Now we have Kyle coming up for 140 kilos.
Wow.
Really good third attempt there. 3 white lights.
He's also having a perfect day so far. All right. Next up is Andrew, 142 kilos.
We could see him there getting ready.
All right. Let's see it, Andrew. So smooth.
Really good third attempt there. 3 white lights.
All right, another 6x6 lifter.
Next up, we have Gregor coming up for 145 kilos. Let's see if we can catch him in the back.
This time headphones on.
Locked in. All right, Gregor, let's see it.
Wow.
Really good third attempt there.
Super solid day.
3 white lights. That could have been a second attempt.
Yep.
Now we're
Also
going to
6
see.
for 6.
Yeah. Now let's see Blaze with 150 kilos on the bar.
All right, bars are loaded for him. You'll notice he has some knee-high socks on. You actually don't have to wear socks for a bench, but you do need knee-high socks for deadlift, so he'll be ready for those.
Well, I hope you wear socks for bench.
All right, Blaze. Wow.
Really good attempt there. 3 white lights.
Great job.
Next up, we have Miles with 160 kilos. Also with a really good third attempt song choice.
All right, Miles.
Good fight there for Miles.
Unfortunately, some up and down motion. So
We can
No
watch
lift.
the replay on that.
you'll notice right about there, it dips down a little bit. But great fight nonetheless. All right. Up next is Nick attempting the same weight.
Let's see it, Nick.
Got to wipe off the shoes first. And then he's ready.
Big setup.
His last attempt was really nice, so I'm excited to see this one. Oh, and another beautiful bench press by Nick.
3 white lights. Good lift.
All
We can also watch
right.
the replay on that one.
Yeah, that's
Extremely smooth bench.
beautiful. Okay, Chan ending off the flight with 175 kilos.
There we see him. So ready.
All right, here he goes. Spotters are getting into it too. All right, Chan.
Wow.
Great press, Chan.
3 white lights. Good
Way to
lift.
finish the flight.
So now we're gonna 10-minute break, and then we're gonna come back with deadlifts. All right, we're back. Starting with Mia with a 75 kilo lift. So for the deadlift, there is only one command, the down. Really good lift, 3 white lights. Up next is Lucy with 80 kilograms. Good lift there for Lucy as well. You'll see some of our lifters have a conventional stance, which is what we saw first with the feet within shoulder width. And others opt in for a more sumo stance, which is what we just saw from Lucy. Aria's coming with 100 kilograms now. Three white lights.
All right, Amelia with 100 kilos. Three white lights.
Up next is Sarah, 112.5 kilos.
Nice, Sarah.
Really good deadlift there.
And nice socks, too.
Katarina coming up next, 125 kilos.
All right, Katarina. Three white lights.
Good opener there. Now we have Catherine with 140 kilos on the bar, double her body weight. Really good lift there. Three white lights.
Asher up next, 150 kilos.
Rachel coming up next, 150 kilos as well.
Easy. She'll get three white lights for that.
Beverly's following up, 167.5 kilos.
All right, Beverly's up next. 167 kilo opener.
Really big crowd here for Bev.
Easy pull.
For the deadlift, lifters have 1 minute to break the bar off the floor. And then from there, they can get the down command whenever. So that's why you see some of our lifters setting up a little longer than usual.
All right, Kathy opening with an over 3 times body weight pull.
172.5. Let's see it.
Wow.
Super easy. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up, we have Meg. 175 kilos on the bar. We hear the barking from NUPL. The sunglasses are back on.
I wouldn't expect anything else. All right, Meg, let's go. So easy. And 3 white lights.
We're back to the top of our flight with Mia. Open second attempt, 82.5 kilos. Really solid lift there. 3 white lights.
Up next is Lucy hitting 87 kilos.
Beautiful deadlift there. 3 white lights. Aria next with 105 kilos.
Nice work.
Good conventional attempt there. 3 white lights.
Amelia coming up, attempting the same weight.
Good lift there. 3 white lights. Amelia has a slighter outer grip. It may engage your lats better. So now we have Sarah, 122.5 kilos. I'm loving these socks from Sarah.
Nice work.
Solid lift there. 3 white lights.
Katarina with 132 kilos coming up next.
Let's see it, Kat. Come on.
Nice. She'll get 3 white lights for that one.
Now we have Catherine, 147.5 kilos. Good lift there for Catherine. 3 white lights. Coming up, we have Rachel.
All right, bars loaded for Rachel.
Really easy second attempt there for Rachel. 3 white lights.
All right, Asher taking 170 kilos.
Let's see if you can see him in the back there.
Oh yeah, he's locking in.
He's getting ready.
Wasting no time, starting right away.
He has one more chance to attempt this weight, so he'll come out again and perhaps get it. Now we have Beverly coming out for 177.5 kilos.
A solid 10-key jump. All right, you'll now notice she has a little bit of baby powder on her thighs. Some people will do this for their second and third attempts.
It helps the bar glide up. Some people have a sticking point right above their knees, so baby powder is really helpful for that.
Wow. Beautiful
Super speedy
second
attempt. 3 white lights. Good lift.
All right, Kathy with 182 pounds on the bar. Kilos, sorry, 400 pounds.
It's one of those big milestone numbers again. 400 pounds. Bars loaded for Kathy. Let's see it. 182.5 kilos.
She's happy with that one.
Good second attempt there.
Beautiful.
Probably a 5 kilo jump from her next one.
All right, next up is Meg with 185 kilos. If she gets this, this will be a 2.5 kilogram meat PR. And the crowd is really excited for her. Let's see if the sunglasses are on. Yep. Nice work. 3 white lights.
Good lift there. Now we have Mia coming up, 90 kilograms to close out the flight. We see all the coaches putting in their next attempt for their athletes.
All right, moving into our third attempt here with Mia with 90 kilograms. Wow.
Super
Speedy attempt.
easy. 3
Nice.
white lights. Good lift for Mia. Up next, we have Lucy, 95 kilos on the bar.
Bar one for Lucy comes up for her third. 95 kilos on the bar.
Try, Lucy.
Really good attempt there for Lucy. 3 white lights.
All right, Amelia is up next, 110 kilos.
Ladies starts at 1 p.m. in the lobby. Ladies are 1 p.m. in the lobby for the PM session. Amelia comes up to her third and final deadlift. Let's see Amelia.
Really good way of sticking with that, Amelia. 3 white lights. Good lift. Up next, we have Aria, 115 kilos on the bar. Let's watch Mia's replay. Really good lift there.
Aria comes up with her third, 115 kilos. Let's see Aria.
And she gets it up. 3 white lights. Good lift.
All right, Sarah's up next, 130 kilos.
Bar one for Sarah coming up for her last deadlift. Let's see Sarah.
Almost.
She almost had that there. Up next is Katarina, 140 kilos on the bar.
Bar one for Katarina, 140 kilos for her last dead. Yep. Great pull.
3 white lights.
Nice job. All right, Catherine up next, 152 kilos on the bar. I think this is a meet PR match.
Bar one for
She's been having a great day.
number her line pull. Let's see it, Catherine. Finish strong.
Really controlled deadlift there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights securing a perfect 9 for 9 day for her.
Up next, we have Asher coming back to reattempt 170 kilos. Unfortunately, it wasn't there today, but Asher has a long way to go. He's only 13 years old. He's going to get that in no time.
All right, Rachel's up next, 170 kilos on the bar.
Really good lift there for Rachel. The crowd loves it. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Beverly coming up for 182.5 kilos.
400 pounds.
Crowd absolutely loves Beverly. Let's see it. Come on.
Wow. Oh. So close.
She got it
Yeah,
up.
next time.
Got it up but slipped out of her fingers. So you do have to hold on to the bar and return it back to the floor to get the lift.
Kathy with 187 kilos on the bar.
Huge deadlift. Let's see it, Kathy. Come on. Really good attempt there for Kathy.
Amazing day. All right, Meg up next with 190 kilos.
Closing out her flight. We can see they're smiling to the crowd. Getting ready, putting her glasses on.
Glasses are on.
And the bar is loaded. Let's see it, Meg.
Come on. There's some barking in the crowd for her.
Almost had it there. Just a
Almost.
little stuck. I'm sure she'll get that next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Now we're starting our flight B attempts with Sophia at 90 kilos.
We're starting off 90 kilos with Sophia coming out with her first.
speedy opener. 3 white lights for Sophia.
$102.5 kilos litter on the bar for Catherine.
Lightweight. 3 white lights.
Susan coming up next with 110 kilos on the bar. All right, let's see you, Susan. Good setup here. Beautiful lift. 3 white lights.
Madeline up next, 117 kilos on the bar.
Beautiful opener there. 3 white lights.
Next up, Madeline, 120 kilos. Easy opener.
Really good deadlift there. 3 white lights.
Rachel up next, 130 kilos. She's rocking the cat socks today. Love to see it. Very smooth. 3 white lights. Up next is Jess, 135 kilos. Easy.
Good opener there for Jessica. 3 white lights.
Asher up next, 142 kilos.
Good lift for Asher. 3 white lights.
Up next is Soph, 160 kilos. No belt needed. Like her socks too. Super easy.
Next, we have Katie coming up with 167.5 kilos.
Bottom line for Katie. 167.5 kilo opener.
Wow. Easy opener for Katie. 3 white lights. We're back at the top of the flight with Sophia. 100 kilos on the bar. Let's see if we can catch her in the back.
Bottom line for Sophia. Good luck for her second.
Let's go, Sophia. Very smooth second attempt. Wow.
Really good. Could have been an opener. 3 white lights.
Up next is Catherine, 115 kilos with a 12 kilo jump.
Bottom line for Catherine.
Nice.
Really good second attempt. 3 white lights.
Susan is up next, 120 kilos.
Good deadlift there. 3 white lights.
Adeline up next, 127 kilos.
Come on, Adeline. Let's get it. 127.5 kilos on the bar.
Wow, snappy.
3 white lights. Good lift. Rachel coming up next. 135 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump.
Bottom line for Rachel. 135 kilos.
Nice work. 3 white lights for Rachel. Next up is Madeline, 135 kilos. Nice 15 kilo jump.
Her opener was really smooth, so let's see what she does with this.
Wow,
Just as fast as her opener.
great work.
3 white lights.
All right, right, Jess is up again. 147 kilos on the bar.
Good attempt there for Jess. She's going to get one more try at that same weight. Up next, we have Asher. 152.5 kilos on the bar.
Nice 10-kilo jump.
Let's see what they can do with this.
Nice. 3 white lights. They're happy about that one.
Next up, we have Sophia again, 172.5 kilos, 12-kilo jump.
All right, so another easy pull. I'm still waiting for her to struggle on something. All right. Katie up next, 175 kilos.
All right, let's see it, Katie. 175. You got it. Good work there at 175. 3 white lights.
All right, making our way to our third attempt deadlift to finish up the day. 107 kilos on the bar for Sophia. Wow, that could have been an opener.
Really, really fast attempt there. 3 white lights. Catherine up next, 122.5 kilos.
Nice work, Catherine.
Good job there. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Let's watch that replay. Super smooth third attempt. Now we're going to Susan, 130 kilos on the bar. Susan is locking in here. 1 attempt, 3 white lights.
9 for 9 day for her.
Let's watch this replay as well.
Yeah, she would not letting go of that. Great job, Susan.
Good job.
All right, Adeline, 303 pounds. Great job.
Really good deadlift as well. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Rachel, 142.5 kilos.
Rachel. 142.5 kilos. Let's see it, Rachel. Come on.
Good job, Rachel.
3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Okay, up next, 145 kilos for Madeline.
Let's see if it moves as fast as her first and second.
All right, she wants a crowd loud. Let's go. Oh, wow.
Super easy third attempt there. 3 white lights. Let's watch this replay.
Another perfect day. 9 for 9. She crushed it. Solid.
Solid deadlift. Good job, Madeline. Okay, now we have Jessica coming back out for 147.5. The crowd is getting behind her. Come on, Jess.
Let's go, Jess. Good try, Jess.
Up next, we have Asher, 155 kilos on the bar. They were pretty excited about 152, so let's see. Hopefully they get this as well.
Let's go, Asher. Wow.
Good lift for Asher.
All right, great work.
They're super happy with that.
All right. Soph up next at the 182.5 kilos, 400 pounds. And off her day. All right, let's see it. Wow.
Super easy attempt there. 3 white lights.
9 for 9 day. She's incredible.
27 weeks pregnant and she's unstoppable.
And classy. Shaking the judge's hand.
Up next, we have Katie, 182.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, Katie.
Let's see it, Katie. You got these, Katie. Come on.
Nice.
3 white lights. It's a really good
Happy about
lift. She is happy about it. Now we're going on to flight C for our last deadlift session. Starting with Jamal, 135 kilos.
All right, here's Jamal. 135 kilos on the bar.
Super easy opener. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Andrew, 147.5 kilos.
Oh, okay.
Still warming up on the platform, Andrew. Come on.
All right, Connor. 165 kilos.
We can see Connor has mixed grip. Really easy opener there. 3 white lights.
Ben coming up with 175 kilos.
Good opener speed for Ben. 2-1. It's still a good lift. It might have been soft knees at lockout.
All right, Dan's up next. 185 kilos, just above 400 pounds for an opener.
All right, let's see it, Dan. 185, just above 400 pounds. As you can see by Dan, he has the sumo stance, and he's also pulling hook
Oh.
grip.
That was so fast. That was a 5-kilo meet PR for an
Wow.
opener. I'm excited to see what's next.
Crushing his OPRs. He's had a really good meet. Up next is Mark, 192.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, Mark. Lightweight.
Good job, Mark. 3 white lights. Good lift. Now we have Renvier coming up, 195 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, he won't get that lift due to grip. However, we're going to come back, and he has 2 more tries, so he should be okay. Next up is Kyle with 200 kilos on the bar.
Okay, Kyle. Nice opener. 3 white lights. Andrew up next, 210 kilos. So easy.
Good lift there for Andrew. 3 white lights. Now we have Miles coming up, 220 kilos on the bar.
Nice job, Miles. Easy. 3 white lights.
Up next, we have Silas, 225 kilos on the bar.
And that's a no lift for the little lean forward, up and down motion at the top.
We can watch
But
that
he'll
again.
come back and get it.
Yeah, so he gets it up, but there's a little bobble at the top. Maybe it was just too fast for him. Now we have Blaze, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
Another one that was a little too fast.
That's okay. They have 2 more chances to come up and get their lifts, so not to worry. Coming up, we have Gregor, 255 kilos on the bar. Really speedy opener there for Gregor. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Up next is Nick. Same weight. You'll see the bars and loaders make sure to repack it even though it's the same weight.
They also wipe the bar every attempt so that any chalk that's on the gnarling comes out. Good opener there for Nick. 3 white lights. Closing out the flight again, we have Chang, 280 kilos on the bar. Second squat attempt. Now first deadlift attempt.
Conventional puller. Oh, makes easy work of that.
Like it's just a bar. 3 white lights, good lift.
All right, we're now on to second attempts.
We're moving really
145
fast
kilos.
today.
I know.
Speedy spotters and loaders, shout out, and UPL. Really good second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift.
All right, Andrew with a big jump to 170 kilos for his second attempt. His first one was really speedy though, so I'm not surprised.
We see a lot of people actually open pretty conservative with their deadlifts and then take bigger jumps as they move on, especially the men.
Easy again. Nice job, Andrew.
3 white lights, good lift.
Okay, Connor with 175 kilos.
Another super easy deadlift. 3 white lights, good lift.
Ben Silver next, 187 kilos. Nice job, Ben. 3 white lights. Okay. Ron Veer with 197 kilos on the bar. Lost the first one on grip, so he's going to come back and try to get this one a little bit higher than his last weight. All right, here he comes. Nice.
Super
Great
easy.
work.
3 white lights.
So he pulled hook grip. So you can either pull mixed or hook grip for deadlift.
I prefer hook grip.
And I prefer mixed grip. It totally depends on what you prefer.
Personal preference.
All
Okay.
right, Dan's up next with a
200.
15-kilo jump to 200 kilos.
His opener was speedy, so I'm not surprised.
Let's see it, Dan.
You might notice Dan likes to wear his belt a little higher than usual. Some lifters prefer to engage their lats better.
Wow.
Move just as easy as his
really
opener.
well, 3 white lights.
Good lift there for Dan.
Okay, Mark, 205 kilos.
All right, Mark, let's see it. 205 kilos. Beautiful second attempt there. 3 white lights.
All right, Kyle with 212.5 kilos.
Bar run for Kyle.
Good lift there for Kyle. Good speed for a second attempt. 3 white lights. Silas coming back out. 225 kilos on the bar. I believe the first attempt was grip. So we'll see how he does this time.
Oh no, he went forward a little bit at the top. Just a little bit more patience all the way through. He's got it. Nice. 3 white lights for Silas. All right, Andrew. 225 kilos. Another easy attempt. Two 27.5 kilos on the bar for Miles. So easy.
3 white lights. Good lift.
All right, Blaze coming back with 240 kilos on the bar, 12 kilo increase from the first one where he went a little bit too quickly.
Let's see if he stays more controlled all the way through this time.
Let's go, Blaze.
You got it, Blaze.
Oh, he's ready. Only one command for a deadlift, the down command. So they don't have to wait. They can just pull it whenever they're ready. Nice job.
Good pull there for
All right,
Blaze.
he's got it.
3 white lights. 227 might have been too light.
Yeah, too late. All right, Nick up next, 270 kilos.
All right, let's see it, Nick. 270.
Nice work, Nick.
Good deadlift for Nick.
Gregor with 280.
Big jump from his opener, but it moves so fast, I'm not surprised.
Still made it move really well. 3 white lights.
Let's watch the replay on that. Really good deadlift. Now we're gonna watch Chang come up 305 kilos for a second attempt.
Crazy. Okay, Chan, let's see it. Oh, wow.
Let's watch that again.
I think I just felt the floor shake a little bit.
I think I blinked and I missed it.
Yeah, let's watch the replay.
Really good second attempt.
All right, heading into our final deadlift attempts for the morning session. Jamal has 157.5 kilos.
Really good third attempt there. 3 white lights. He's super excited about that.
Andrew up next, 185 kilos.
He
he's
looks
ready.
super ready and locked in.
His have been moving really fast.
He's got this.
All right, let's go, Andrew.
A lot of fans of Andrew today in the crowd. Let's see it, Andrew. Come on.
And he's happy. 9 for 9 day for Andrew.
Let's watch that back. Pure joy at the top. Up next, we have Connor, 185 kilos as well.
Nice job, Connor.
Good lift there. Next, we have Ben taking 200 kilos on the bar.
He wants the crowd cheering for him for this one. Let's go, Ben. And he's got it.
He's super happy about that. 3 white lights.
All right, Ronvier coming out for 207.5 kilos on the bar.
Really good lift there
Oh,
for
third
Ranveer.
pull. Nice recovery from the first grip. That was great.
Really good way to come back. Up next, we have Daniel coming out for 210 kilos. Let's see if we can see him in the back.
All right, Dan.
Really patient with his setup here.
Wow. What a great way to end the day. 8 for 9. Beautiful pull. All right, Mark up next. 215 kilos on the bar.
We could see Mark right there getting ready, locking in for his last pull of the day. Bars loaded. Let's see it, Mark.
Three white lights.
Good lift for Mark. Up next, we have Kyle, 220 kilos on the bar. Way to stick with it, Kyle. Three white lights. Good lift. Let's
For
watch that.
Kyle. 9 for 9.
Wow. Let's watch his deadlift one more time.
Great fight.
Really good deadlift there.
Okay, we have Andrew next. 232.5 kilos. He's been having quite the day himself. That was so easy. 9
Really
for
good
9 day
third
for him
attempt.
as well. He's got a lot more.
Up next, we have Miles, 237.5 kilos on the bar. All right, Miles, why are we trolling? Let's add weight to the bar.
Too easy.
Three white lights, good lift. Next we have Blaze, 245 on the bar.
Let's go, Blaze. Can't forget to latch your belt. All right, now he's ready.
There might have been
Let's see
some
what
up
the
and down
judges say.
there.
Unfortunately, no lift.
There was some up and down. We can replay the video.
Still a good day for Blaze.
It's really fast on the
So
way up.
close.
Slight up and down by the thighs, but overall, really great meet.
All right, up next is Silas, 255 kilos, 30 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Silas coming up for his final pull. Come on, Silas.
Went like this right before my ears.
All right, let's see Silas here. 255. Unfortunately, too much on the bar today, but he'll get it soon enough.
All right, Nick up next, 277.5 kilos. If he gets this one, he'll finish with a 9 for 9 day. All right, let's go, Nick. Repping the SPS socks. Nice.
Really
Quite
good lift
light.
there. Let's watch that replay. It was super fast off the ground. Slight sticking point at lockout, but he works through it and sticks with it. 3 white lights. What a great day.
Okay, Gregor. 287.5 kilos. He's also having a really good day. Let's see if he can finish strong. Wow. Great job, Gregor. 9
Good
for
third
9.
attempt.
Okay, lastly, we have Chan with 325 kilos on
What
the
a
bar.
massive jump.
715 pounds.
Wow. It's absolutely insane. Putting on a show for everybody today.
The crowd's really excited.
The crowd is absolutely going wild for
Go,
Chang.
Chan. Good try.
Really
Good
good
day for
try.
Chan.
Thank you so much for watching this meet with us. That was our last deadlifts.
Yeah, that concludes session 1, Titan Barbell Open. Great job to all the lifters.
Make sure to tune back in for session 2.
Thank you.
All right, good afternoon, folks. Welcome to the 2025 USA Powerlifting Titan Barbell Open. We're just about ready to begin the second session here. We're in Stoneham, Massachusetts. First lifter is going to be Chad Nelson, taking 120 kilos on his opening attempt. My name is Andrew Graves. I am the mainstay chair for USA Powerlifting, and we had a great first session this morning with all the ladies and I believe some of the teen and junior men. I believe this second session is going to be all open and masters age lifters. Just waiting for the platform crew to get ready before we kick it off here with Chad. For those that are new to powerlifting or unfamiliar with the rules, the bar has been called loaded for Chad. Chad now has 1 minute to begin his squat attempt. We have 3 flights of competitors in this morning session, or excuse me, this afternoon session. As Chad gets ready to take 120. Very smooth attempt there. We're going to have 3 flights of competitors this afternoon. What that means is basically the first group is going to take all 3 of their squat attempts. After each attempt, the lifter will go to the scoring table and input their second attempt. And we continue throughout the flight as the weights get heavier. As Daniel is getting ready to take 140 here for his opening attempt. So we'll have all of Flight A take their opening attempt. And then we'll move on to Flight B, and they'll take their 3 attempts, and then we'll move on to Flight C. They take their 3 attempts of squat. She's eating. I told her she can eat. I figured that was fair. Daniel here getting 3 white lights on his opening attempt. So moving on to David Blessing here with 140. We have Whateverly in the chat. Hello, Whateverly. Feel free to send your comments in. Anybody watching at home, cheer on your lifters. Compliment Andrew Graves' beautiful stream. LG, thanks. He sounds like a great guy. John Bucheri, 150 kilos for his opening attempt, about 331 pounds. John getting ready to take 331 pounds here for his first attempt. He gets the rack command. So on the squat attempt, or the squat discipline, there are 2 commands that the chief referee will give. Once the lifter is ready, in position, with the bar on their back, with their knees locked and standing upright, the chief referee will give them the squat command. Once they receive the squat command, they'll squat down until their top of their hip is below the top of their knee, as we have Christopher Rupert here taking 175 for his opening attempt. Chris, a member of Titan Barbell. I believe this is his first competition in quite a while. Happy to have Chris back. He's always a positive energy in the gym. And he makes easy work with his opening attempt of 175. So once the lifter receives the squat command, they'll squat down until their hips are below their knees. At that point, they stand right back up and lock their knees out and stand upright. And once they're standing back upright, they'll get the rack command. And then they'll replace the bar in the rack. So if a lifter is to miss any of these commands, they receive a red light. There's a few other infractions that can get you a red light for your squat. Hopefully we don't see any missed lifts today, but if we do, I'll be sure to do my best to explain what exactly went wrong. As we have Brad here, 182.5. Makes easy work of it on his opening attempt. We have Wesley Johnson in the chat. Wes, hope you're doing well. Appreciate the compliments on the stream. It's live whenever you're ready, Soph. Being joined now by Sophia Veras, who competed this morning, just finishing up lunch. Sophia, how are you feeling?
Feeling good, actually. Sometimes you have that post-meet adrenaline. You're still going, so I'm excited to give back and commentate for the afternoon.
Hell yeah. So far, so good on squats. Let's see where we're at in the flight. We're approaching the end here with Zach, taking 192.5. After Zach, we have 2 more lifters until we're back to the top of the order.
Looks like a smooth opener for Zach. We'll see what the judges say. I was a little worried about that. Looks like he got 2 red lights from the side referees for depth, but he can come back and get that on his second attempt.
Absolutely. So what you'll see after each attempt, you've been seeing the white lights come up. If there's a red light, they do give an accompanying card color underneath the light, and if you see the red and red, that's typically for depth on squat. So we'll see Zach come back. Hopefully hit that on his second attempt.
It looks like he decided to be bold and still go up on the second attempt.
12.5 kilo jump.
Little gamble right there.
He must be feeling strong, so hopefully we're good for 205 next attempt. As we have Matthew here taking 220. Very smooth attempt there for Matthew.
And it looks like he's taking a little bit more of a high bar position here.
That is true. You'll see each lifter kind of has their own preference on where they put the bar across their back. I believe the rule is it has to be across your deltoids on your back.
Yep, at least across your shoulder.
Across your shoulders,
it can
yeah.
be a little bit higher, but you can't have it be too low.
Right.
So if it's coming closer to mid-back, that's when you may get the re-rack from the headrest telling you to get that bar a little bit higher on your back.
And we have Matthew Aramoni now, 222.5. Matt's competing in the 67.5 kilo class. Is a big squat opener here for Matt. Rocking the Hello Kitty singlet.
This is an impressive opener here, right under 500 pounds.
Very smooth there for Matthew. That's a good lift.
And Matthew's a longtime veteran. I want to say he did go to Worlds back in the day.
Yeah, it must have been around 2015 or 2016, I want to say. He's been at it for quite a while now. It's good to see him still on the platform, getting coached up there by Eric Lapointe.
Eric Lapointe, very smart coach, so we'll see what he puts up for his second attempt there.
So we're getting the bar ready now for the beginning of our second round of squats for Chad. Looks like Chad took a 5 kilo jump from his opening attempt, taking 125 now, or about 275 pounds.
That was a smooth second attempt there for Chad.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. Bar for Daniel now, moving to 150.
Hard load for Dan coming over his second attempt. 150 kilos.
See if you can catch Chris Rupert for an interview. We'll see what we can do. I think I can make that happen. For now, we have Daniel, 150. Moves well for his second.
That was like a solid second attempt. Still has more in the tank. And that's exactly what you're looking for from your second.
That is quite a game with the second attempts. You got to make sure it's heavy enough to see what's there on the top end, but also not too heavy that it fatigues you for your third attempt. So making that call after your opener is a pretty important one.
And you'll see here too, everyone has a different preference in terms of jumps from their opener to their second. So while Daniel Gardner and David Blessing had the same opening attempt, looks like David took a bigger jump here, jumping up 15 kilos.
Very smooth lift there for David. Now you did see he got a red light with a yellow card there from the center judge. You have to think that might be for skipping a command, or maybe his feet moved during the lift. I didn't quite catch it, but still a good lift for his second attempt. Only need 2 white lights for it to count as a good lift.
John is a longtime veteran of the sport. He's been in it about 10 years.
I was going to say, I think I remember John from TPS.
Yeah, I was about to say, from training together, all of us back at TPS.
A little bit of a fight there for John. 3 white lights. See what he puts in for his third attempt.
He did tell me he was training for a triathlon right now. So you got to love it when we have multi-sport athletes here.
In case anybody is not aware, the training crossover for a powerlifting meet and a triathlon, if it's a Venn diagram, it's just 2 circles. They do not touch whatsoever. So that's big.
And it's almost like peaking 4 different sports here at the
Seriously.
same time.
We're back to Christopher Ruppert here, taking 185 for his second attempt.
So a little bit over 400 pounds now.
Very fast descent there.
Oh, looks like he lost his balance a little bit at the top here.
Looks like everybody's okay, which is good. Now, strength was definitely there, so hopefully he's able to come back and get that for his third attempt. Just a balance issue, it looked like.
So that's another reason we'll see the yellow infraction card being thrown with the red light if the lifter takes a step forward or back at the beginning or completion of their lift. Second attempt for Brad. I wonder what he got that yellow card for from one of the side refs.
Do have a replay here. Maybe we can see on the replay. Yeah, tough to tell. I mean, it could be maybe he missed a command, but nevertheless, still a good lift for Brad's second attempt of 192.5. Zach Wilkins here taking 195 on his second attempt. Very smooth.
Looks exactly how you want a second attempt to look. Judges give it 3 white lights.
Another Eric LaPointe athlete. Eric out of Odyssey Barbell Club in Salem, New Hampshire. So we have Zach here taking 205, going up after missing his opening attempt.
So he went up here after missing his opener. We'll see how this works out. It was very fast, so let's see if he can get the depth here this time. That looked a lot better depth-wise there. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. And he
Good
gets
lift.
it.
That's the risk you play, I guess, going up after your opener. So he should still be in line for his planned third attempt here.
And sometimes it's just the nerves of that opener.
I mean, how many meets have you done at this point? Do you even know?
I think I'm at 30 right
30
now.
meets.
30 meets.
I think I've done about 14 or 15, and it's always the opening squat. That's the hardest for me.
It's just the most nerve-wracking. It's
Yeah.
not even the hardest, but it's like the adrenaline's going, the warm-up room is a little crazy.
Especially if you had to cut weight and you're trying to rehydrate, get all that food down within an hour and a half or so. There's a lot of variables that go into it. So we have Matt here, 230. We're over the 500-pound mark now. Pretty smooth lift there for Matthew.
We'll see what he ends up taking for his third. Everyone also has a different grind capacity in terms of how much more they can add after these second attempts.
We have another big squat coming up here for Mr. Matthew Aramoni, 232.5. It's about 512 pounds. For a 148-pound lifter. Moved well. That's a good lift. See him going over the attempt strategy there with Mr. LaPointe. So we move to the top of the order for our first round of third attempts. Starting off with Chad Nelson taking another 5-kilo jump, 130 kilos for his third attempt here.
We're going to see lifters testing just how much they can do with these third attempts.
Chad Nelson, 130 kilos. That moved very well.
Still had a little bit more room, too.
Absolutely. 3 white lights. Goes 3 for 3 to start off the day. That's always nice to get those first 3 lifts in nice and easy.
So Daniel was able to solidify a meet PR with his second attempt. Now he's just getting the icing on the cake here. See if he can extend that PR.
It's always nice when training goes so well you can take a PR on your second.
Yep.
And he had more left in the tank after that.
That was a solid third attempt.
Definitely.
I like to think when it moves that well on your third attempt squat, there's just more room left for your deadlift later.
That's true, yeah. And a lot of people, I know I've fallen victim to this as well, thinking, or not thinking it's a squat competition, but getting so hyped up for your third squat you waste a lot of energy. You have to make sure you conserve it. It's a long day. You get 9 attempts. So yeah, wasting all your energy on squat can be detrimental in the long run, but
This is where you have to think of it almost like that long-term endurance sport. It is the 4 hours, almost like a marathon, which we have. John here is also simultaneously training for his triathlon. Hopefully that endurance powers up here. Nice drive.
that's a great fight.
Yep.
Good lift. Nice job, John.
And that was a smart call there after the second, so
Yeah, absolutely.
keep going.
You'll see all the attempts here are in 2.5 kilo increments. And John took a 2.5 kilo jump from his second to his third, got every kilo he could out of the day pretty much.
Nice.
David wasted no time after getting that squat command.
And that was a big jump too, 20 kilos.
Wow.
From his second attempt to his third.
Yeah, good call. I mean, took a 15 kilo jump from his first to second and then a 20 kilo jump from his second to his third. So he must have been feeling good and looked like it worked out for him.
And one of the saving graces of training yourself to take those bigger jumps is that you don't waste as much energy with your first and your second. So again, should leave a little bit more in his legs for a nice third deadlift attempt.
We have Chris Ruppert here retaking his second attempt of 185, which if you remember moved well. He just had a bit of a balance issue. So we're hoping Chris can lock it in here, get a solid third attempt. Oh,
that
definitely.
looked like an opener.
Yeah. That's a good lift for Chris. Great job, man. Happy to have you back on the platform. We're moving on to Brad Johnson now, 205. About 453 on the bar.
He must have felt good with his second because he took a bigger jump from his second to his third than he did from his opener to his second.
Oh, yeah.
So he's feeling good here.
See if he can lock it in here for his third attempt.
Smart attempt call there.
It's a good lift. Good call there. Yep, like you said. Bar's staying at 205 now for Zachary Wilkins. Taking even jumps from first to second, second to third, 10 kilos each time.
And this looks like it would be a nice PR here for Zach if he gets it. His previous best was 200 kilos.
All right, so he paced it out pretty well. Let's see if he can lock it in. Let's see it, Zach. Not quite there on the day. I'm sure he'll come back and get that in his next competition.
You know, that's actually our only missed third attempt squat so far. Hope I
That
didn't
is
jinx
true.
it here. You
I was
gotta be
going to say we
careful
got
with the
3 left.
commentator's curse.
And 2 more flights after this.
Yeah.
So hopefully, you know, we never want to see failed lifts. But so far, mostly so good. So we have Zach Descartes looking to take 2.5 kilo jump for his third. Giving props to our spotting and loading team out of NUPL. They did a great job this morning making sure everybody was safe, making sure the meet ran smoothly. I want to thank Northeastern and all of our spotting and loading team that's out there today.
It was a full circle moment for me. NUPL is my alma mater, so
Yeah.
that's where I started in 2013. Love to see them still spotting and loading.
Yeah, they do a great job.
I just feel safe in their hands.
Yeah, absolutely. Zach makes pretty easy work there of his third attempt. Of Matthew Aramoni now 237.5.
You also see our media team taking the best pictures, videos.
Yep, absolutely. They're incredible with the turnaround times.
Oh, yeah.
They had the session 1 squat recap done before bench started this morning, so.
I always like investing in the packages, especially with how early I started in powerlifting and maybe it wasn't as cool.
Yeah.
We didn't have these photo video packages, so now I get them every time.
Matthew's getting dialed in for his third attempt here. All the lifters were given the opportunity to pick their third attempt songs, so gives you a little bit of extra energy there. Looking to lock in a 3-for-3 squat session here for Matt.
I feel like he's an anime fan with his the singlet and the song right here.
Absolutely. Very smooth third attempt there.
Solid there.
3 white lights. He is hyped. Check
That
the
was a very
replay of
good
that.
call with his coach,
Yeah.
Eric Lapointe. Smart call there.
5 kilo jump. Perfect call. We're getting the bar ready now for Matthew Bradley. This is going to be our last attempt of Flight A. We're going to move right into Flight B. As Matthew looks to finish us off here strong.
High bar here, too. Very impressive. Oh, that's an awesome squat.
Yeah, very good fight there. That's a good lift.
That's
3 for
actually
3.
a 10 kilo meat PR there
Wow.
for Matt.
Can't be too upset about that.
Now we're heading into the start of Flight B. This looks like it's a smaller flight. With the smaller flights as a lifter, you have to be smart here because the turnaround time is a lot quicker.
That's true. I believe, what is it, 7 lifters in this flight? So yeah, 7 lifters. There can be up to 15 lifters in a flight, so there's a lot of variance there with kind of timing out your warm-ups, making sure you stay warm in between attempts, or you can cool down in between attempts depending on the size of the flight. But
Find that sweet spot to be around 10 to 12.
yeah, definitely.
There's a smooth opener here for Dustin.
Now we have Keith Jenkins coming up. Keith is a member of Titan Barbell. Been handled there by owner and proprietor Eric Dawson, biggest man in the room. Keith's in here training hard all the time, so definitely rooting for Keith. Smooth opener there.
He gets 3 white lights for that.
You can see there the spotters and loaders adjusting the upright on the squat. Lifters can elect to have the arms moved in if they like to place their hands sort of further out on the barbell.
So I'm guilty. I love the racks in. You'll see it in 2 ways. So smaller lifters will choose it. If you're one to maybe clank the rack on your way out, it can help with that. Or you'll see some of the wider lifters use this to get their hands on the outside of the uprights.
Yep, absolutely. I've noticed more with the Rogue racks that it's very easy to clip them when you walk out. But that's just kind of something you learn as you get used to these racks. So we have Nicholas here, gearing up for 202.5 for his opener.
Oh,
Very
that's
smooth
fast.
lift, yeah.
A lot of room left in the tank there. That's what you want an opener to look like.
We have Mr. Tyler Hill, otherwise known as Seamus, getting handled by Mr. Riley Hennessy, both members here at Titan Barbell. Tyler's always a blast to have in the gym. Definitely rooting for him today.
I've often seen him as the main hype man for people.
Yeah, he's a quiet killer. Taking 205 here for his opener. Very smooth there.
A lot of room left there.
Tyler, a Team Hogan lifter, one of my teammates. He was also my teammate on the Wentworth rugby team back in college. So we go way back.
I feel like a lot of your Wentworth rugby teammates are still competing these days.
Yeah, no,
That's
we all kind of migrated to Titan. It's nice to have those guys around for sure.
And the camaraderie that gets built over that time, too. They're probably some of your favorite spotters.
Oh, absolutely. Got Matthew Buck here, 207.5. $215 here, getting loaded for Kene. Very easy opener there. Ton of room left for his next two attempts.
And he chose a good strategy, just sending it with speed into the hole.
Yeah.
You'll see multiple styles. Some people like to go slow in, but I find you get a little bit more out of that quick stretch reflex of your quads if you can maximize the speed. But it's also
Absolutely.
that borderline. You don't want to go too fast and lose control.
It is tough. I mean, that's something you only find with time. And, you know, we've had a bunch of lifters that all have kind of their own preferences on how they like to do things. So that's just something you learn. Everybody is individual, so. We have Jefferson coming up next. 225 on the bar, approaching that 500-pound mark. Not quite sure where Jefferson is.
A little dance coming from our TC here.
We do have great meat playlists today. And we might just be timing out his squat. I don't see any sense of urgency really from the on-deck area. So it'll be a no lift there for Jefferson. But that does bring us to the second round of second attempts.
I wonder what happened there with the timeout.
I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't see any movement in the on-deck area, so. Hopefully we see him for a second, but. We'll see with Dustin now. 175. 3 reds on the bar squat. Now he was a little quick there, I believe, on the rack command is what he got the red lights and yellow cards for.
So in the squat, we have 2 commands. Once the lifter establishes their starting position, they'll get the squat command from the head ref. They'll get the squat down, stand back up, and then they have to wait for the rack command before walking it back in.
So the strength was definitely there for Dustin. Looks like he elected to go up 2.5 for his third. So we'll see him hopefully get that. For now we have Keith Jenkins, again being handled by Eric Dawson. Taking a 10-kilo jump here for his second attempt. Moved well, got 3 white lights for it. Let's see what they decide to put in for his third. We got Nicholas coming up now, 215. 474 pounds here for his second attempt.
Good second attempt. That's actually Nick's current meet PR, so nice when you can take it there for your second and set that out for that PR on your third.
Matthew Buck here, same weight, 215, about 474 pounds. That moved well. Definitely has a little bit more in the tank.
Funny enough, that is also his meet PR right now, so
Love
both
to
of
see
them
it.
taking and matching their meet PRs for seconds.
Definitely has enough for a PR here on his third attempt, so we'll see what he puts in. You see Mr. Tyler Hill once again getting ready. Tyler is definitely not shy to use up that whole 1 minute that he gets allotted for each lift.
He's also good about putting his wrist straps on off of the platform, so you want to make sure you have everything set up. The only thing you're allowed to adjust equipment-wise on the platform is your belt. So wrist straps, knee sleeves should be already prepared, ready to go. Nice second attempt there.
Tyler's definitely a grinder, so whatever he puts in for his third, I think he'll be good for. But he's able to fight through those tough attempts.
I feel
So
like
we'll
he'll
see.
want to go after that 500-pound squat. Potentially within shot right there from his second, but we'll see
Yeah,
how spicy he's feeling.
that's true.
And Jefferson, I believe he timed out on his first attempt, so
He did, yeah.
he made it out here for his second.
I was going to say, I don't remember seeing the white GBT singlet, but that's because he timed out on his first attempt. But we have Jefferson here on his second attempt, first time on the platform, 225, right under 500 pounds. Very smooth. And good lift there for Jefferson. He's on the board. You see Kane getting ready there.
And then Kane here took a nice jump from his opener to his second, 15 kilos. Biggest jump of the flight from the first to the second.
Wow.
Super fast. He's got another 15 kilos at least.
Yeah.
We'll see what he ends up taking for his third. We're back now to the top of the order with Dustin Barkas. I believe he missed a second on the command, so.
Yes, he did take that step a little too early, so.
But it looked easy, so I think this is within reason right here. He waited for the commands there. That looked smooth. The judges give him 3 white lights.
Definitely good for a little bit more, but good to lock in that third attempt there.
And he made a smart call, taking a 2-kilo jump, second to the third. With how fast it moved, it'd be silly to repeat that second one, but you don't want to necessarily put too many extra kilos on that you may not get it there.
It is definitely a risk to go up after missing a lift, for any reason, but looked like it worked out for him there. Keith Jenkins here, 212.5, approaching 470 pounds. Not quite there today, yeah. All right, looks like he's all right. Good effort there from Keith.
I think the tough part with missing a third squat is just having to come back mentally from that.
Yeah.
But my philosophy is when one lift doesn't go well, it's because another lift is destined to go well. And we have Matthew Buck coming up, looking to set a nice meat PR for himself here.
Making sure the rack's in a good spot here. Wow.
That's solid there. Let's see what the judges say. Gets 3 white lights.
New PR there for Matt. Love to see it.
And then we have Nick Garadonis here, also trying to go after a nice meat PR for himself.
Seen it a few times now, but as we approach this 500-pound barrier, you'll see 5 spotters come out to make sure everybody's safe. We got Nicholas here, 225. Very smooth lift there.
Yep.
3 white lights. Take a look at the replay. 496 pounds. Right on the cusp of that big milestone there. Definitely getting his next competition.
We've got Tyler here who is going after that milestone. The big 500-pound squat, 227.5.
Love to see this out of Tyler. Let's see it, baby. Come on. Big milestone here for Seamus. Let's see it, baby. Come on. Yep. Look at that grind. His expression did not change once.
He wanted that one.
Hell yeah.
And you can really tell the patience with your positioning there, too. Really fighting to hold it. You know it's coming. You just have to keep pushing.
That was a great fight out of Tyler. We got Kene here, 240. Also looking to go 3 for 3.
I remember his second move very quickly, so he should have this right here.
See if he keeps that descent fast. Yep. Wow.
That looked like a second attempt. He could have taken another 10 kilos, but I believe this is a PR for him here as well.
Nice job, Kene. 3 for 3. Moving to our last lifter in Flight B here. Jefferson. And after Jefferson, we're going to move into Flight C. Taking a 20-kilo jump here. That's about 44 pounds from his second to his third here.
He timed out of his opener, but retook it for the second. Maybe he's just going with the planned third.
Oh, that was a very smooth third attempt.
Solid call.
It was a good lift. It's about as smooth as a 20-kilo jump can go.
Now we are heading into the top of the order for Flight C.
Starting things off for us on Flight C with 110 kilos is going to be Michael Betton. Bar is loaded. Michael is a very tall lifter. Might get cut off by our cameras here. Oh, he seems to be good. We may have been quick on that squat command. Let's see.
You got it there.
Strength definitely not an issue, so hopefully he's able to come back and get that on his second attempt.
The most common time you'll see people miss on command, usually their first meet or two.
Yeah.
It needs to become more automatic. And there's a lot to focus on, right?
There's a lot going on.
Brace.
Yeah, especially, I mean, with these bright lights out there, when you step on the platform, you're kind of a little disoriented.
Yep.
There's a lot going on for sure.
I try to strategically lift with the lights all the time so you get better at tuning them out.
Yeah.
But it is a skill on its own just to be able to tune out the crowd, the music, the lights.
Very smooth there for Benjamin's opener. We're waiting for Richard here, 187 and a half. Again, I'm not sure where Richard might be. Seems as though Richard may time out his opening attempt here.
Oh, it looks like he's coming out now. Hopefully, well, there's only 1 second left on the clock.
Yeah, so that will be a no lift for his first attempt. But we did see that in the second flight as well, and Jefferson ended up going 2 for his last 2. So hopefully,
you really want to time your warm-ups, and I like to eat. I know some people sometimes wait till the flight starts, but you do have up until 3 minutes before the flight starts to change your opener.
Yep.
So I always like to give myself, my lifters, that buffer, just in case
Exactly.
the last warm-up didn't feel the best.
Yep.
You can still make that adjustment call.
hopefully we see Richard come out for his second.
And he looks like he's choosing to repeat it, which is always smart there as well. So smooth opener right there for Nick Eaton.
Good lift there for Nicholas. Being coached by Mr. Andrew Salant there. We have Daniel coming up next. Big crowd here for Daniel. Daniel weighed in at 110 on the dot.
I've never been able to do that.
No.
30 meets in, and I've never you know what? I was a former wrestler,
Yeah.
traumatized by weight cutting. That I always come in like a kilo under at least.
It's a good lift there on his opener.
And that's the goal. If you can really maximize your weight class, you know, there's some merit to mass moves mass. So
Yep.
if you can get heavier under the bar, unless you're shooting for a DOTS PR and it makes sense to be a particular body weight, if not, maximize the weight class.
Yeah, for sure. Ethan here with 207 and a half.
Smooth opener right there.
We have Matthew now, 207 and a half. Matthew, another really tall lifter. Long way to move that squat, but he makes it look easy.
And we joke around that weight classes are height classes in disguise.
Yeah.
It does help to fill out the frame if you happen to be particularly like 6 foot or taller.
Yeah,
It's hard to be one of the lighter weight classes.
that's
there.
true. Powerlifting is one of the few sports where it might be an advantage to be shorter.
Yep.
We have Anthony coming up now. Big crowd here for Anthony. One of the orangutans getting handled by Joshua Dang. You saw Rachel Gagnon and Lucy Laurier this morning, also part of the orangutans. Anthony here, 220. Nice and easy.
And then we have Brendan Farrell coming up here for his opening attempt, 242.5 kilos. This is one of the biggest openers of the flight. Smooth opener there. We'll see what the judges say. I was a little worried about that. It looks like he got 2 red lights with the red infraction card, which means a failure to get the crease of your hip below the top of your knee, also known as depth. Hopefully he can clean that up for the second attempt and come back and get that there. And then we have our biggest opener of the flight here with Dylan Johnson. Let's see how this moves for him there. That was a smooth opening attempt. Let's see what the judges say here. He gets 3 white lights for that. Making a judgment call with coach, see what he'll go there for his second attempt. Then we have Michael Benton. I believe he missed his opener on commands, but he elected to go up 7 kilos here still for his second attempt.
Let's see you, Michael. Good job waiting there for the rack, man.
There he goes. Nice work.
He's on the board.
Especially when you're getting used to them, it's helpful to practice these things in training or get a friend to give you these commands so you can practice responding to them.
Absolutely. Loaded now for Benjamin, 150 kilos.
Smooth second attempt there for Ben. And the judges given 3 white lights. We've got Rick Kaminsky coming back. I believe he timed out on his first attempt, coming back for his second. Fun fact, Rick was on the Northeastern powerlifting team with me, I want to say 2014, 2015.
Wow.
We have multiple generations of NUPL here. Myself, Rick, I know Elizabeth Taft. She's currently a technical controller, a few years after me. I saw in the weight room there Coach Kate Driscoll.
Yeah.
She was a few years after me as well. And
Wow.
then the newest team right here, spotting and loading.
Northeastern, the roots are deep.
I know.
Love to see that.
That was a solid, we'll call it an opener, even though we're here on seconds.
His first, second attempt.
Yep.
That was a good lift. 3 white lights. Nicholas Yeaton electing for a 15-kilo jump here.
In these weight classes, this is a pretty standard jump attempt. You'll see anywhere usually from 10 to 15 kilos. Only smaller if it didn't feel the best.
Yep. Very smooth there for his second.
Still has room left in the tank. We've got Dan coming up here with 215 kilos on the bar. Getting some hype from the crowd. We have another high bar squatter here. With the high bar squat, you can generally stay a little more upright. Overall, that looks great. Still has more left in the tank, so maybe he'll be loading up 500 pounds for his third attempt. We'll see what he ends up going with on the jump. Next up, we've got Matt stepping up to the platform for 217 kilos. You can see the focus as he's getting under the bar here. Very crisp walkout, trying to keep it to 2 steps. Very easy there for Matt. The judges give him 3 white lights. He'll probably be another one loading up the 500-pound marker. Next up, we have Ethan Paghetti coming up with 220 kilos. You can also see the lifters bring their own style to the platform. He's got the matching kit here from A7. Solid second attempt, and he gets 3 white lights.
Got Anthony coming up next. 235 kilos. Big attempt here from Anthony.
And he took a nice 15-kilo jump from his first to his second.
Very smooth.
Could easily take almost another 15 kilos from his second to his third.
We'll see. Definitely room for a big third attempt there.
Then we have Brendan Farrell coming up here for a second. I believe he missed his opener on depth. So hopefully he can sink it a little deeper here for this attempt. There it goes. Let's see what the refs say this time. And he gets 2 white lights, which that's what you need to keep moving forward. So it does look like one of the side refs still called him for depth, but he got the 2 white lights from the other referees, so that'll count as a good lift. And then I know his coach, Devin, very strategic, so I'm sure he will adjust as needed to on the day here. Rounding out the flight for second attempts, we've got Dylan Johnson coming up here for 265 kilos. And he's trying to get the crowd behind him here. He is getting amped up, and the crowd is getting amped with him. Really helps to have that energy from the crowd. Good attempt. Let's see what the judges say. And it looks like he got 1 red light for depth, so I was a little nervous to say, but I think that was a good call. It could go either way.
Regardless, he will be bringing the energy for his third attempt.
Nope. Both of us are also referees here.
Yep.
But we have to resist the temptation to prematurely call these lifts.
Yeah.
So I got to make sure that you wait for the platform referees to come to their decision.
We have Michael here leading us off for her third attempts.
Trying to go after 275 pounds or 125 kilos. That was a good third attempt. And you got the commands down now. So
Absolutely. Naked knee squat too, no knee sleeves.
Yep. He's like, Michael had no knee sleeves, so generally can see that sometimes people like it, they'll go raw. With raw lifting, you can opt to have knee sleeves or not. Same thing, the belt is optional, but they must have a singlet with a t-shirt underneath and sneakers. We have Ben coming up here, 162.5 kilos, right over 350 pounds. Good lift. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Solid start to the meet. 3 for 3 on squats here for Ben. And Rick coming back here. Timed out on his first, but you know what? That leaves him more energy for his third here, going after 192.5 kilos.
It's not about where you start, it's about where you finish.
100%. I feel like squat's the movement to set yourself up for the rest of the meet.
Definitely.
Solid third. He had more in the tank there.
Yeah, definitely moved well.
I think that second maybe didn't move the way he wanted it to, so he adjusted for the day. And that's very important as a lifter, to just feel it out lift by lift too.
So far, so good on here. Third attempts here. Nicholas Eaton looking to continue the trend. Again, giving props to our spotting and loading crew. Love to see that. What a fight.
Yep. Solid third attempt right there.
It's a good lift. 3 for 3 so far for Nicholas on the day. We're getting the bar ready now for Ethan.
This would be a nice PR for Ethan. He actually solidified a PR already with his second. This is just for the cherry on top, going up to 500 pounds. I feel like this is a big landmark for guys.
Oh, absolutely.
500 pounds.
500. It's a lot of pounds.
Yep.
Technically 501. Give him every pound we can.
Every pound counts.
That's
here,
right.
So.
Let's see it, Ethan.
Nice.
Definitely a good call on the third attempt there.
He's happy with that PR. 20 pounds, or 20 kilos from his last
20
meet.
kilo
That's huge.
PR is crazy.
And it wasn't too long ago either,
I'd be happy with a 2.5 kilo PR.
right? Especially the longer you're in the sport. Sometimes a match PR is a great place to leave it. Consistency with a number over a few
That's right.
competitions.
Everybody has a different set of circumstances coming into the meet. You never really know what's going on during a prep or last couple of weeks, so.
100%.
Wow. That was easy. Daniel with a 500-pound squat, making it move very smooth.
You have to be careful with these milestones. I think they can give people motivation, but sometimes you fall victim to the number chasing where it isn't fully there.
It's definitely a double-edged sword for sure.
I saw it at high school nationals. Everyone trying to deadlift 500 pounds.
Yeah.
We'll say maybe 2 got it.
I was going to say 225
Yep.
maybe would have been the right call for a lot of those guys, but it is hard. 230
Solid
here.
right there.
Yeah,
And that's exactly what you want your third attempt to look like.
definitely.
Like a little bit of a push, but not so much of a grind that it's going to be taxing by the time you get to deadlifts.
Exactly. Great call there for Matthew.
And you do have to think about how your squats impact your deadlifts. Sometimes you get this huge PR on squats, but it doesn't leave as much room for your deadlift. And then vice versa, if you just take a smaller PR on squat, it'll leave a little more juice in the legs for a nice deadlift PR.
It's true. You win based off the total, not on the squat itself. So just build that total as best as you can. Got Anthony here. 247.5. Absolutely.
Solid third attempt right there. And I don't want
Nice.
to jinx it, but this flight is doing awesome with their third attempt squats right now.
We have 2 left. Hopefully we can finish it out. It's a good call here. 12.5 kilo jump for Anthony. Bar loaded now for Brendan. $252.5. Wow.
He really made sure to sink the depth that time.
Yeah.
See what the judges say. And he gets 3 white lights. And sometimes that can happen too, where it feels a little bit better each lift.
Yeah. Yeah, no questions there. Definitely had some more in the tank as well. Good call there for his third. And our
So we have Dylan Johnson coming up here to round out our last flight of the day, or our last squat of the day.
600-pound squat here for Dylan. Bringing the energy. Everybody's screaming for Dylan.
Also our heaviest squat of the day, not just the last one, the heaviest one. So we'll get behind Dylan here.
Let's see it, Dylan. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say.
Yep.
2 white lights. It's a good lift. And that concludes a perfect third attempt round of squats. Dylan here with 600 pounds.
Yep, that flight really took it away there.
I'm glad we didn't jinx it.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with the commentator's curse.
That's very true. All right, we are going to get our platform set up now for bench press. We'll be taking about a 10-minute intermission, and we'll be back soon. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are getting prepared now for bench press. About 20 seconds left until bench press starts. We're going to be starting with David, 90 kilos on his opening attempt. Just waiting for the referees to return to the platform now.
Thank you so much.
Looks like everybody's getting in position now. Bar is now loaded for David.
David's opening up with 90 kilos, right under 200 pounds, 198. We'll try to get the pounds and the kilo conversions going here.
So for the rules on bench press, we'll probably see a few things to talk about. There are 3 commands in the bench press as David gets his opening attempt at 90 kilos. You have the start command, the press command, and then the rack command. Basically what the referees are looking for is to have your butt and feet flat on the floor and bench, your elbows locked, and then you'll receive the start command. Then you'll lower the bar to your chest. Once the bar is motionless on your chest, you'll get the press command. And then once you extend your elbows up and lock it out, you'll get the rack command. So 3 commands on bench press.
Definitely the most amount to remember as a lifter.
And it's harder because you can't see the referee giving you the commands. Definitely have to listen. What I basically do is I pretend that there's not a rack command because typically the spotters will help you guide it back into the rack. So once I lock out my bench, I kind of just hold it there and wait for somebody else to take it from me. But yeah, definitely just want to listen closely for the commands on this one as a lifter.
For sure. I think it helps too in training to almost practice with longer commands than you'd be given
Yeah.
in a meet. So that way you're prepared for, even if you have someone that gives pretty long press commands, you're prepared for it.
Right.
Smooth opener there for Chad. I see bench is my favorite, or it's a nice tie between bench and deadlift, but
Yeah.
I feel like bench is the most technical. There's so much going on, and like
It's very
it's
true.
really a full body lift. I think for too long people think of it as this just like a chest movement,
Right.
but you'll see people really strategizing things like their leg drive, their arch position here.
Yeah. Definitely. There's a lot of moving parts. Again, with the most commands, there's 3, so there's a lot of things to look out for. Again, you got to keep your heels flat on the ground, butt on the bench. And you'll see a lot of different styles of bench press. Some closer grip, some more wide grip.
Yep.
So we have Chris Ruppert here taking 100 kilos, 220 pounds, just about.
Smooth opener right there. And then one of the judges actually gave him a yellow card with that red light for foot movement. So
Right.
very quick to see, but that left foot moved after getting the start command. So you can make any changes to your position as you want as long as the ref hasn't said start yet. Once they say start, you got to keep everything where it is. As a lifter, if you're not quite sure why you got a red light, it's important to ask in the moment. To know that as referees, we'll sit through 10, 20, 30 lifts, and we're not going to remember exactly what happened if you come to us at the end of the flight. So come to us right afterwards, and we can help guide you so you can fix it for your second and third attempts.
Exactly.
We have John here opening up smooth opener, 107.5 kilos. In addition to training for a triathlon, he is quite the woodsmith. So he does woodworking, living up in New Hampshire. We'll try to bring the fun facts for you when we have them.
Very smooth lift there for Zach. Nice opener. You'll see some lifters elect for a handoff on bench press. Some lifters like just to do a self unrack. Again, it's just a personal preference.
One of the things to remember as a lifter, if you're going to ask for a handoff, it's your responsibility to tell the spotter what you want for your handoff. They are not mind readers. They don't necessarily know. So giving them really exact instructions. For example, we'll take it out on my 3,
Right.
1, 2, 3, or whatever instructions you want to give, but make sure you give it to them ahead of time.
Very smooth opener
Smooth
there.
bench
Yeah.
there. So where we saw lifters taking maybe 10 to 12 kilos, sometimes 15 in the squat, you'll tend to see smaller jump attempts between benches where 2.5 kilos can make the bench get very dicey.
Right.
So you got to be strategic here with your openers and your jumps.
Each kilo is a much bigger percentage of a jump on the bench press.
And we'll still see some people take these 10 kilo jumps.
Yeah.
Probably won't see anything like 12 to 15, maybe in like the super heavies.
Right. Brad starts off strong with 122.5. Good lift on his opener.
So he's opening up right under 300 pounds here. Smooth opener there for Matt. And then Matt, oh, we got two Matts back to back. Matt Aramoni here, opening up right over 300 pounds, 140 kilos, I believe 308 pounds. Oh, very fast bench right there for Matt.
Nice and easy. Good lift.
And we had a solid start to the flight. Everyone got their openers. Now we're coming in here to their second attempt benches.
One 102.5 is another nice milestone. That's just over a 225-pound bench.
I feel like you really have to mentally chisel away at these milestones.
You can really make a
right?
milestone out of anything. It's all kind of arbitrary, but
Any PR is a
yeah,
milestone
that's
here.
very true.
But it's nice when you get like the next maybe 25 or 50 pound marker,
Right.
or like the coveted 100 pound, whether
Yeah.
it's 100 pound or 100 kilo marker. It's how you keep striving for that continued
Yeah,
progress.
you just gotta you gotta find ways to motivate yourself.
Smooth second attempt there for David Blessing. Looks like he got a yellow light from the head ref. Not quite sure what that was for. I missed that one. Let's see if we can get it on the replay here.
Yeah, tough to tell. Oh, maybe on the rack command. I'm not entirely sure, but a good lift nonetheless.
You'll also see that he chose to put risers under his feet on that last attempt. If you struggle to maybe touch the floor, or you feel like you get better leg drive, you are allowed to use a step riser under your feet. Good second attempt there for Chad Nelson.
Mr. Ruppert here, 107.5. I believe it's been about 3 years since Chris's last competition. It's nice to have him back on the platform. Pretty smooth second there.
You love to see people come back.
Yeah,
You know,
for sure.
especially having lasted the long term here. There's times, I love this sport. It can get a little boring sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, there's 3 movements that sometimes people walk away. There's either things in life going on or they maybe need to go to another activity and then they come back. I think one of the great things about this sport is that it really can be a sport for the long term.
Absolutely.
I've seen people still do competitions into their 90s.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's great.
yeah, but maybe take a little pause. Yesterday I saw Shelby Downing, the state chair of Maine. Right? You're still
No, I'm the state chair of Maine. She's a meet director up there. Yeah.
Yep. But she came back, did her first meet after 20 years, so it was awesome to see her back on the platform.
Yeah, she did regionals actually in the summer.
Okay.
And then she did the Vermont State Championship,
Yep.
I believe yesterday, and she set an American record in the squat, I think in one of the Masters age divisions.
Yep.
But yeah, she was a really successful lifter in the 90s. So, a 30-year period really between her lifting. So it's great that people can come and go as they please.
100%. The weights will always be there. The weights
Absolutely.
were there for John Buseri, who went 3 white lights on his second attempt bench at 112 kilos. We now have Zach Ditchard coming in with 120 kilos, 264 pounds here.
Very easy.
Oh, that's so funny. We got 2 back-to-back Zachs and 2 back-to-back Matts. Now we have Zach Wilkins coming in here, 425 kilos. This is a 275. We talked about different markers. I think besides numerical markers, the other one is the color of the plates.
Yeah.
So getting 2 reds on there on each side, very exciting. Anytime you can add another red.
Exactly.
You know.
You do see the collars on there as well. Those collars are pretty hefty. Those are 2.5 kilos each on each side. Solid fight there. No lift. Could be maybe his butt or heels came off the ground.
Let's see it. I could have potentially suspected a little up-down movement, but it doesn't look like that's the color infraction card that the refs threw. So they threw a yellow card, whereas up and down movement would be a blue card. So we'll see what was going on there. Maybe something with the butt lift.
Right.
A little bit harder to see from the camera view.
We do only have this little tiny screen to see it on as well, so it's tough to pick up on those details, but
Nice. Smooth second attempt there for Brad. And I think one of the important things to note is the difference angles can make. Whether
Yeah.
it's the angles of where the ref chairs are, they can see certain things better. The angles of where the cameras are set up, that can make a difference.
I see a lot of that on squat depth and things like that. If you're at like a 45-degree angle, it definitely looks much more different than if you're like at a 90-degree angle to the lifter, if you're straight on.
But then you also have to be careful to work around the spotters.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they'll block your view if you're too much to the side.
Yeah.
So you need to take a bit of an angle.
Solid fight there for Matthew on his second attempt of 142.5.
314 pounds right there. We have Matt Aramoni bringing it up to 325 pounds or 147.5 kilos, being coached by Eric Lapointe of Odyssey Barbell Club. Eric is also a very established lifter. He won nationals, I'm going to say 2 years ago.
I believe it was 22.
Vegas, yep.
Yeah, 2022 nationals in Las Vegas, yeah, in the 75-kilo class.
Also a great bencher, but in particular, he's known for his deadlift.
I believe he had the American record deadlift for a while
Yep.
in the 75 class.
Smooth second attempt there for Matt.
Matthew Aramoni, also a really strong deadlifter. We're going to see a big attempt out of him later.
And you'll often see lifters, athletes take after them
Yeah.
with their lifting technique.
That's very true.
And there's also that expression, beware the sins of our father become the sins of our children, where the weaknesses of the coach sometimes become accidentally the weaknesses of the lifters.
Yeah. We're starting off our third attempts here. Daniel Gardner, 105. Just a hair over 230 pounds here. Solid fight. Good third attempt there. It's a good lift.
Ooh, I learned a fun fact about this. Third attempt benches do tend to be the most commonly missed lift.
Yeah.
The chances of actually getting a third attempt bench, 50%.
Wow.
Yep, so those who are getting it here, part of that 50%.
And like we were talking about earlier, every kilo is a bigger percentage of a jump, pretty much always on bench. So those tiny decisions really do add up. Great
Nice
fight
grind
there,
there.
yeah, out of Chad.
I'd say this is also the harder lift to grind.
See David there getting locked in.
So he's electing to use the blocks for his feet. And if you struggle to reach the floor, this can help close that gap. Not quite there on the day.
Yeah, good fight out of David, but
Yep.
just not quite there. Getting the bar loaded now. 110 now for Chris.
That's 242 pounds.
Let's see it, Chris. Titan Barbell's finest. Heck of a bench there out of Chris. 3 white lights. I'll have to try and get an interview out of him later. Really solid positioning there, keeping his chest high.
And that's the hardest part sometimes on bench, is really being able to maintain that arch under the weight.
I know I've struggled quite a bit with my back cramping during bench press, which is never fun.
Especially after a heavy squat.
Yeah, and then going into deadlift.
John here taking 115 kilos for his third attempt bench. Trying to get the 250 marker. Let's go, John. Finish it. There he goes.
Nice job, John.
He's having a solid day so far. 6 for 6 on the day.
Really solid fight there. Never gave up on it.
Zach here is going after 275 pounds or 125 kilos.
Again, did a really good job of keeping his chest high there.
Yep. And just staying with it. I think
Yeah.
that's the hardest part. You just got to keep pushing.
Great third attempt call there. We are back to Zach again. Zach Wilkins this time, 127.5.
So he opted to still take a jump after. I don't remember quite what happened with the second. There were some yellow cards thrown, but we couldn't see
Right.
it.
See him lock it in here for his third. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Great lift there by Zach. You see the bar stalled out there a little bit when he was about halfway up, but it never moved down. So if the bar moves down when it's coming off your chest, that'll get you a red light, but he stuck with it there and was able to lock it out without any downward motion.
And then we have the start of the 300-pound plus benches with Brad Johnson here, going after exactly 300 or 303, I believe. Oh, and he still had more in the tank there. Let's see what the judges
definitely.
say. 3 white lights. And we have our 2 mats to round out the flight here. Matt Bradley going after 150 kilos or 330 pounds.
Not quite there today for Matt.
A little too heavy on the day. Some days are like that.
Yeah.
I'll say bench also probably takes the biggest hit of if you're doing any form of weight manipulation, even just a pound or 2 down,
Right.
and you don't feel as sturdy underneath it.
Yeah, so with our competitions, we have a 2-hour weigh-in. So basically, you weigh in, then you have 2 hours until lifting begins. So if you do try to do any weight manipulation, you do have a pretty limited amount of time to try and get that weight back. So we have Matthew Aramoni here. I know he had to do some weight manipulation. 155 for his third.
341 pounds.
Wow.
Oh, nice. That was a perfect third attempt call there by his coach, Eric Lapointe.
Yeah, good press there by Matt. Did get the 1 yellow card. Regardless, a good lift.
And now we're bringing it to our second flight. Flight B. With Dustin opening up with 220 pounds or 100 kilos. Props to our DJ right now. The lifters did get the chance to choose their own third attempt music.
Pretty strong opening there for Dustin. 100 kilos is a good lift. Moving up to 120 now for Nicholas. A lot of timeouts so far. Well, it looks like Nick is getting ready to take the platform now. He's got 30 seconds to get the start command here.
If you really time it right, 1 minute is more than enough time to not just get an attempt, but let's say for whatever reason you have to replace the bar,
Right.
adjust something. It gives you enough time to go back out there. So you really want to make sure you maximize that minute attempt clock.
Looks like Nicholas.
I believe he missed it on commands there.
Yeah, definitely. Strength's definitely there, so hopefully he's able to clean that up for the second attempt.
For sure. And that can be the downfall sometimes when you're feeling rushed.
Right.
You even almost like forget to wait for the commands.
Yep.
But technically that minute clock is up until you get the command.
Right.
So
After you
it
get the
doesn't
command,
include
you
the
have,
actual
you know,
lift.
not unlimited time, but after you get the command, it's on you. You're not going to time out for a no lift. As we have Matthew here, 125 smooth opener.
I always like to tell my handler to get me like 3 people out from when I'm going.
Right.
So you can be in the vicinity of the area.
We have Kane here, 130 for his opener. Here's a pretty close grip on that bar.
Dude, that's 286 pounds. I'm just testing my kilos pounds conversion here.
Quick 2.2 in the calculator. See a lot of lifters put that chalk across their back. That's to give them better grip on the bench when they're using their leg drive. You don't want to slide backwards on the bench. So a lot of lifters load up their back to keep that contact nice and tight.
Yep. So the key is to chalk your back. Can you explain to the viewers why you wouldn't necessarily want to chalk your butt, which you may see some lifters do?
Some lifters do chalk their butt, but as a referee, it does make it easier to see when your butt comes off the bench if there's a big white mark across it.
Yep. One of the bench strategies here is ideally getting a black singlet.
Yeah.
'Cause then there's
It blends
not
in with
much
the bench pad.
contrast there
Yeah.
between the black pad and the black singlet.
Exactly.
Although the colorful singlets are cute.
I do like the customization options. You see it sometimes with squat too. People try and mix up their singlets to like mask their depth. Like if you have a colorful singlet, it might be easier to tell where the hip crease is, if it's high or low.
You'll see people strategize it both ways. Sometimes like they try to hide it. Others, like who maybe frequently get called for depth, will want that bright color to give that contrast that they're looking for.
Yeah. We have Tyler Hill, Mr. Sheamus, 137.5. His opening
Did I hear
attempt.
people call him Seamus as
Sheamus,
well?
yeah.
Okay. What does he prefer?
When I was introduced to him in college, I was first introduced to him as Sheamus.
Okay.
So I've gone with Sheamus for the past 10 years.
Yeah. We like to know people's nicknames here too. Make sure we call you what you want to be called. So we'll go Seamus, opened up with 300 pounds. Looked easy for him.
Yeah, he's having a good day so far, looking to continue strong. We'll see a bit later on with deadlifts. If we're talking about masking things that, might be an infraction. Sometimes people will either take their shirt off under their singlet or keep their shirt on. Sometimes you can tell with their shoulders being back or shoulders slumped forward. We'll probably see some of that later in the deadlift, but...
Yep. I personally still keep the t-shirt on despite the rules having changed.
Right.
Nice. Solid opener here for Keith.
150 is a big bench opener.
330 pounds.
Yep.
Let's see, do we have anyone maybe going after a 400-pound bench? Yeah, we do. We have one individual opening well over 4, so we'll see some big benchers in the crew.
It'll be fun to see.
Dustin took a nice jump to 107.5 kilos.
Really solid attempt there for
Maybe
Dustin.
a little quick on the command there.
Yeah.
You got to count your blessings here, too.
Yeah, that's true.
I like to joke, I am a bencher's ref, not a squatter's ref. So I'll give you that nice press command once it's motionless on your chest.
Yeah,
But you better be getting depth here on your squats.
definitely.
One of the fun things with bench, there is also bench nationals. So I feel like bench only has its own crew as well of
Yeah.
people who really love the artistry of it. There's also lifts that maybe you're dealing with an injury, you can still do this.
Right.
And then we even have like a para bench division, which is awesome to see. Smooth second attempt here for Nick. I believe he listened to all the commands this time.
Yep.
That was why he missed his opener, but he still elected to go up, so smart call there.
I feel like bench press sometimes gets some hate in the powerlifting community as being the it's like nap time.
I feel like it almost balances out the pace, though, and like the
Right.
intensity of the squat and the deadlift.
We have a strong attempt there for Matthew on his second.
Sometimes I like to think of a meet as a marathon with 9 individual sprints. You gotta
Right.
be able to pick it up when it's time, but also come back down. But I think that the bench almost allows you to pace yourself for the meet.
Definitely.
It's hard to bring that intensity. You know, you saw squat very intense. It's hard to maintain intensity for an entire marathon. So
Right.
this is like a necessary lull. We have Keen here, trying to take 140 kilos or 308 pounds for a ride. Smooth second attempt there for Keen. Definitely a lot more in the tank. I'd say at least another 7 to 10. Jefferson going after 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. He's electing to get the handoff here from the spotters. Great second attempt there. A lot of room still left for Jefferson. He took a 7-kilo jump from his opener to his second. I think he has another 7 kilos in the tank here as well. We have Tyler, also known as Seamus, coming up here for a 145-kilo bench, 319 pounds. He's electing to take a self handoff. Personal preference, really, which one you like. I'm a fan of self handoffs because it makes it just one less element that you have to control for. Nice, really smooth second attempt. Has at least another 5 to 7 kilos in the tank here. Maybe looking to finish out around 150, 152. We'll see which way he ends up going with his coach. Keith Jenkins coming in here with 155 kilos for his second attempt. The biggest bench of this flight so far. $341 pounds. Nice. Solid second attempt there for Keith. Looks like he got 1 yellow card from the side referee. But that's okay because you only need 2 white lights. We're bringing it back here to the top of the order for third attempt benches of the second flight. Dustin Barkas heading off with 115 kilos. So he's trying to break the 250 threshold. I believe this is 253 pounds. Yep. Let's see what the judges say here. Nice attempt. So you saw one side kind of lagging behind the other. Overall, it's okay to press out the bar with it being a little crooked, as long as you don't have any downward motion of the entire bar. We're loading it up now to 300 pounds for Nick Garrigonis. This is good. Nick has some good strength behind him. I believe he just missed his opener on commands, but he ironed that out for his second attempt. So let's see how it goes here for his third. A little too heavy on the day here. That's okay. He'll come back and get it next time.
Of Matthew Buck now getting lined up for his third attempt. See a lot of lifters taking some ammonia inhalants to kind of get that little extra boost of energy. 140 here for Matthew.
Oh, that
solid.
is a nice grind for Matt.
Yeah, definitely a solid fight. It's a good lift. Two
That's a
white
7
lights.
kilo meat PR for him, so very exciting. And then you'll see there's a reordering of our lifters from second attempts. Keane and Jefferson have switched spots. And that's what can happen when you take a slightly bigger jump. So Keane previously hit 140 kilos, now he's going for 147. Jefferson also going for 147 here. When we have two lifters that are taking the same attempt, they're organized in what's known as lot number. So sometimes I think lifters think of this as a silly number attached to their name. That the real importance of it is it determines the order of weigh-ins, but it also determines the order of competition here. It becomes important when you're trying to fight for placing, and you can maybe take some changes on your third attempt deadlifts later on.
Right. And it is a randomized number, so it's generated before the meet happens. And like you said, if you have the lower lot number, you get to weigh in first, but you also have to lift first. So that could, decide a deadlift battle if you're doing, third attempt changes.
Deadlift battles are my favorite because you can change your third attempt deadlift twice. And then actually, if you ever do bench only, to throw in a change on bench only,
Right.
it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's really playing poker, and you're just calling their hand if they
You
have
see
it
it,
or not.
you see it a lot at the national level.
Yep.
Trying to fake out your competition with, fake attempts and things like that.
Yep. That's probably my favorite move as a coach, is pulling a change.
Yeah. 147.5 here for Kane. That's a good lift. 3 for 3 on the day. Actually 6 for 6 so far, including squats.
We've had a good track record here overall for the lifters.
We got Seamus getting the bagpipes going for his third attempt here.
It's funny, I thought of the name Seamus, a very popular Irish name, and this is a fitting song for his third attempt.
Yes, it is.
bench.
I'm going to go yell for my friend.
So this is 330 pounds here. All right, there's the intensity coming with the bagpipes. Oh, that was a smooth third attempt.
Very easy third there for Seamus. He's happy.
2 kilos.
150 is a big lift there for Tyler. 331 pounds.
And we have Keith rounding out last attempt benches of the second flight, trying to go after 160 kilos or 352 pounds.
Keith, another Titan barbell lifter.
I did not know that. Home base. You get
Yep.
the home field advantage here.
It's always nice.
Definitely nice when you don't have to travel and you've got all your friends around you here too.
$160 here for Keith, 353 pounds.
and he
Solid.
stuck with that.
Yeah, solid fight.
Yep.
That's a good lift. Nice job, Keith.
Overall, solid attempts there on third attempts for flight B. Now we're bringing it into flight C.
Now, do you primarily train out of your home gym now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do miss training with people sometimes. But
Yeah.
I'll say it's very convenient to have the basement home gym set up.
It's a bit of a trade-off,
Yeah, there's no travel time.
which is nice. But again, having the atmosphere,
For sure.
you know, lifters around you.
I'll say it's almost like a performance enhancer on meet day. I was
Yeah.
like, wow, people cheering for this.
Yeah,
is
you
so
get a big
great.
boost of energy.
Yep.
That's always nice.
But you get good at hyping yourself up here,
Right.
too. Nice. Smooth opening attempt here for Ben.
Starting off flight C strong. Getting the platform ready for Michael Betton now. 110, 242 pounds. Also follow along on LiftingCast if you'd like to see everybody putting their attempts in. If you go to liftingcast.com and type in Titan Barbell Open, should be the first result. Michael here, 110. It's going to be 3 white lights. It looks like he almost replaced the bar early in the rack, but he held
Close.
off there.
Yep.
So good call there by Michael.
We got Ethan Pighetti here coming in after 275 pounds or 125 kilos. I forgot he's got the finely coordinated outfit here.
Yeah.
It's like an emerald green. Beautiful bench opener right there for Ethan. And then Nick Eaton coming after 281 pounds or 127.5 kilos.
Good attempt there.
Opener there. 3 white lights. And then we have Matt Georgitis opening up with 300 pounds or 137.5 kilos. 303 if you want to be exact. So Matt, interestingly, had a technique where he's lifting his head off the bench.
Yeah.
This actually used to be a rule in the rule book where you couldn't lift your head off the bench. That being said, it wasn't exactly giving anyone any performance benefits.
Right.
So they eliminated that from the rule book. You'll really only see it as a performance benefit on the equipped side of lifting.
Yeah.
Where sometimes you can wear a bencher or a supportive piece of equipment. Makes it a little bit harder to get the bar down, but easier to get it back up. And then when you lifted your head up, it would make it easier to touch your chest. But equipped lifting ended up being a smaller majority here in
Right.
time. It's always funny, though, whenever there's a change in the rule book, naturally all the lifters try to experiment with this
Yeah.
to see if it actually helps them or not. Smooth opener here for Rich Kaminsky, Northeastern Powerlifting alumni. Looks like he got a yellow card from one of the side refs. I couldn't really catch what that was for. Maybe foot or butt. Sometimes hard to see from our angles.
Right. Anthony now getting lined up for 145. About 320 pounds. Very smooth opener.
Smooth opener there. A lot of room in the tank. I'm a fan of that for the opener. You almost want it to look like it was a last warm-up.
Yeah.
where You're really strategizing it as a warm-up for the third attempt that you want.
Exactly.
Here. I see an opener as something you can hit any day of the week, even if you're not feeling your best.
Right.
Not every day you're going to come in feeling your best, but then if you do feel great, that's where you take the bigger jumps, too.
Exactly. There's a bit of strategy with powerlifting. It's not just maxing out all 90 of your lifts. The sport aspect of it in the attempt selection in the game day, decisions you have to make. There's quite a bit of thought that goes into these kind of things. As Daniel locks in his opening attempt at 145.
Brendan Farrell getting ready to take 147.5 or 325 pounds. You saw he was good about putting on his wrist wraps before getting onto the platform. You can choose to wear wrist wraps if you'd like or not, but if you do put them on, you need to have them on before you step onto the platform. Smooth opener there for Brendan.
Yeah, Brendan does a good job, again, keeping his chest high, trying to limit that range of motion as much as possible. Giving him a strong base to press off of.
And you'll see two different strategies here when it comes to approaching the chest. Some people really fight to keep up that arch nice and high, or you may see more of a sink style bench where they'll purposely sink it down and then give it a nice pop off their chest.
Right.
Personal preference there.
Dylan bringing the energy here for his opener.
Dylan bringing good energy to the crowd and to the platform.
210 is a massive bench press here. 463 pounds. With the sink style bench, it can actually be an infraction after you get the press command if you continue to sink it into your chest and kind of heave it off. So there is a bit of a game to play there with the sink style benches.
Definitely a timing component to
Yeah.
it. So this is right here, perfect sink. We were just describing it, really appropriate that Dylan chose that technique.
Yeah, very solid technique there for Dylan. He's happy about it.
Dylan, a part of the Level Up Training Systems team.
Benjamin here, 105.
And everyone was successful with their openers, so we're here now at second attempts.
A good lift there for Benjamin. Start us off strong.
Michael Betton coming in here, 117.5 kilos, around 260-ish pounds. I want to say 258. There it goes, nice grind through. And the judges give him 3 white lights.
Michael does have some pretty long arms, which makes it difficult to move the bar that far on the bench press, but it does give you an advantage in the deadlift.
For sure. I think that's one of the nice balances of powerlifting. What may be an advantage in one lift is a disadvantage in another.
Exactly.
It's very rare for someone to be built for all 3 lifts.
Yeah.
You tend to have your specialty domain or 2, and then the third one you're just trying to hold.
Yeah, trying to hold on.
Yep. Ethan Pighetti coming out here for 130 kilos, 281 pounds. We have a solid track record going for our benches here. Actually, for this flight overall, really only a few missed opener squats, but on a streak.
We love to see that.
Nick Eaton coming out here for 135 kilos. Solid second attempt here for Nick. Let's see what the judges say.
Good
3
lift.
white lights. Rich Kaminsky, Northeastern Powerlifting alumni here, coming in after 142.5 kilos or 314 pounds.
£314 here for Richard.
Smooth second attempt there.
Good lift. Loaded now for Matthew.
319 pounds or 145 kilos.
Heck of a fight there out of Matthew for his second
See what
attempt.
the judges say. And he gets 3 white lights.
Wow. I didn't notice on his opener how much he picked his head up off the bench. I mean, it worked out. He got the lift. Got Anthony now getting loaded up for 155.
£341 here. Smooth second attempt for Anthony.
And definitely room for his third.
And he took a nice 10-kilo jump from his first to his second. That means he's prepared for another one.
See Brendan now getting ready in the wings for the same weight, 155.
He's got a nice big arch too.
Yeah.
Very technical bencher.
You'll see a lot of the times people will say benching with a big arch is cheating. It's not cheating. If anybody or if everybody could do that, I think everybody would. It definitely takes a lot of refinement, technique, practice to get that arch dialed in. It's definitely not easy to do, and it definitely
Just taking advantage of your genetics.
Exactly.
Like, we never criticize basketball players who are tall.
Exactly.
For an unfair advantage. It's hey, you're blessed with good genetics for the sport.
Exactly.
Same thing if you can have a nice arch. I'll say I tend to see like people who are good benchers, let's say it's their first meet and they're miraculous bencher, it's usually because they either have a big arch or huge triceps.
Right.
Or a combination of the two.
Yeah.
And you're really built for it. In particular, I see like the female gymnasts, they're so used to back handsprings and explosive power in that arched position. Or it's like the guys who've been training triceps since they were 15.
Yeah.
It's like, I know which exercise you hit most in the gym.
Right.
We got a state bench record coming here from Dylan Johnson, 220 kilos. He's getting the crowd behind him here.
Massive bench press, 220. Without the collars, this would be a 4 red plate bench, which is pretty crazy.
Something tells me he wants to earn a 500-pound bench.
500 would be
close.
cool.
It's potentially within reach here. Let's see
Yeah.
how this second looks.
A little bit of a struggle, but he did lock it out. And he got 3 white lights. New state record there for Dylan.
485 pounds. Very impressive. And we're bringing it back to the top of the flight here for third attempt benches.
Benjamin getting us started off here, 110 kilos, about 242 pounds.
Getting up nice and high on those traps there. Great job sticking with it, Ben. And the judges say 3 white lights.
Really good attempt selection there for Benjamin. Looks like he got every kilo he could on the day.
And he has a great day so far. I believe 6 for 6 on attempts. Yep.
Yeah, 6 for 6. Good Michael Benton now. 122 and a half, a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
So about 270 pounds here.
Not quite
just
there.
A little too heavy on the day. That's actually our first missed attempt, period, from squats to benches in 4 rounds. So that's really
pretty
impressive.
crazy,
This
yeah.
group, overall, they've gotten all second and third attempt squats, all first and second attempt benches.
Yeah, really
Bound
solid
to
flight
happen,
here.
though.
Yeah.
Bench, it could just get dicey for that third one.
Yeah. Ethan now with 135, just under 300 pounds here, 297. Really solid attempt. Good job there from Ethan. Crossing that.
Here, going after 303 pounds. Oh, it's a great drive. He tried. So it's interesting because you also see this difference in sticking point, particularly between female benches and male benches. Females will most likely get stuck on the chest.
Right.
Guys tend to get stuck on the lockout.
Yeah.
Personally, I know if I get it the 2 inches off my chest, the rest of it's getting locked out. But I know that guys tend to have a little bit more of that chest strength to power
Right.
through the bottom of the bench. but they get limited in that tricep strength at the lockout.
Yeah.
For Kaminsky here, trying to go after 319 pounds or 145 kilos for his third attempt bench. Nice drive there. Solid third attempt bench.
It's a good lift.
He's 3 for 3 on benches here today.
Two and a half kilo jump here for Matthew. Remember, his second was a pretty big grinder, so we'll see if he's able to lock in his third here.
Smart adjustment on the day. Not
quite there.
Today. He'll come back and get that.
Just smart move there to kind of not try and exert too much energy if you know you're not quite going to get it right off the chest. It's not too much of a point to try and fight for it. Conserve some energy for the deadlifts. Got AJ coming up now. One of the orangutans, handled by Josh Dang. 162.5 is a big bench press. Let's see it, Anthony.
Solid second attempt bench there for Anthony.
It's a good lift. Really great fight there to lock it out. Same weight now for Brendan. About 358 pounds here.
Solid grind there for Brendan.
Locks it out. 2 white lights, that's all you need.
It looks like he got 1 red light from the left side referee for probably up and down movement, I'm guessing, with the blue card thrown.
Almost looked like he lost the bar a little bit forward off of his chest,
Yep.
but he was able to stick with it and fight it out for a good lift.
Really comes back to balance and then being able to keep your elbows under the bar the whole time.
Right. Huge crowd here today for Dylan. $167.5 here. Not
Close.
quite there.
He tried.
Yeah.
Stuck with it.
Good effort for sure.
Well, it looks like I called it. Dylan was going after that 500-pound bench.
Love to see it. Dylan definitely going to bring the energy no matter what. He's ready for it. Going to take a big hit of ammonia here. Probably hear that.
Try not to have that in the view of the audience, but we get the view here. Coach covering it up.
I got the secret camera. He goes, I'm ready. I don't need this ammonia.
Ammonia or smelling salts, often used to revive people who've passed out. But you'll see lifters, also boxers, will use this to get a little extra energy when they're feeling tired.
Again, with such a big bench press, we're going to have... Oh, I love to see it, Dylan.
He's getting the crowd behind him here.
Such a big bench press. We have some extra spotters out there to make sure everybody's safe.
Anytime the bar gets above 500 pounds, we try to get the 5-man spot here.
Try and get the best view of it here for Dylan. Oh, wow.
Damn. That was
What an
impressive.
attempt.
See what the judges say. And he gets.
No.
Not there. It's okay. It looks like he got red cards with the yellow infraction card from the sides. I wonder if maybe butt lifted,
Yeah.
foot movement. Hard to tell with this angle here on the replay.
Yeah, no. Hell of an effort, though, by Dylan. And definitely great to see him bringing the energy.
Oh, yeah.
But
He'll solidify that next time.
yeah, for sure. We are going to go ahead and get the platform ready now for deadlifts. We'll be taking another 10-minute break, and we'll see you back here soon.
We'll be starting in less than 30 seconds.
we are back in action here. And we are back here after a few technical difficulties. We have Zachary Wilkins opening up with 235 kilos for his opening attempt deadlift here. Very snappy. A lot of room left in the tank there. And he gets 3 white lights. The back-to-back Zachs, we have Zach Ditchard now, opening up with 237.5 kilos. And that was snappy as well. A lot of room to grow with these deadlifts. Exactly how you want your opener deadlift to move. This is the point, too, where lifters start getting a little tired, but it's okay. You got to keep pushing through. Many are heavily caffeinated. We have Matt Aramoni opening up 285 kilos. Very impressive deadlift opener. This is 627 pounds. We were talking before how the gifts of coaches sometimes get passed on to their athletes. Eric Lapointe, his coach, also a very big deadlifter. Oh, and that was super fast from Matt. Looks like 3 white lights from the referees. Let's see what he has in store for the day. David Blessing took a nice 20-kilo jump from his opener to his second attempt, bringing it back to the top of the flight. We have our spotters and loaders here from Northeastern Powerlifting. They have been working hard all day. I think this is some of the aspects of the sport that people don't give enough credit to, but this can drastically change the pace of a meet, and they've been keeping the speed the whole day. Smooth second attempt there for David Blessing. 3 white lights. We have Chad Nelson now bringing it up to 3 red plates, 175 kilos. The bar is loaded. Solid second attempt here for Chad. So you'll see that we have 2 different styles for deadlifting. Most of the lifters in this flight so far have been sumo pullers. In a sumo deadlift, you'll have a slightly wider stance, hands inside of your legs, versus conventional, you'll have a narrower stance, hands usually on the outside of your legs. Both are options. You kind of have to work with your leverages, see what you feel best with. So here we have our conventional style puller. Daniel Gardner looks smooth, and he gets 3 white lights. John Busieri taking the same weight, 200 kilos for 440 pounds for his second attempt deadlift. He's choosing here more of that sumo-based stance. In general, you'll tend to see sumo will be a little slower off the floor, faster to finish. Conventional will be faster off the floor, a little slower to finish. Yep, and you be nice and patient with that pull at the start. Nice push through to the end. Let's see what the judges say. And he gets 3 white lights there. Adding 2 kilos to the bar here for Chris Rupert. He took a nice 10-kilo jump from his opener to his second attempt. 446 pounds. Solid second attempt there for Chris. Let's see what the judges say. He gets 3 white lights. Bringing up the bar now to 217.5 kilos or 479 pounds. Brad Johnson. So we talked before about jump strategies. You will tend to see some larger jumps here on the deadlift. So this was a nice 17-kilo jump here for Brad. Solid second attempt there for Brad. Looked easy still. 3 white lights. Looks like he has at least 10 more kilos in the tank. That I definitely think he has that 227.5, 500 kilo plus deadlift in the tank. Matt Bradley bringing it up to 230 kilos, right over 500 pounds. Very smooth deadlift here. You see the spotters and loaders here, bringing it up to 247.5 kilos for Zach Wilkins. Zach is coached by Eric Lapointe, big deadlifter. Smooth second attempt there for Zach. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. We've got Zach Ditchard now, bringing it up 2.5 kilos to 250 kilos. He's getting his feet set here. Super smooth second attempt. Definitely a lot more left in the tank for Zach. We'll see where he brings up his third attempt too. And then Matt Aramoni took a nice jump to 305 kilos or 671 pounds. Maybe 700 pounds will be in the cards for him today. We'll see how this second attempt looks. My philosophy is you earn your attempts. If things look good, we can work from there. If not, we'll adjust things so that you're successful for the day. But so far, all lifters have been successful in their deadlifts here. And we see Matt coming out here. I'm loving the Hello Kitty singlet. Smooth second attempt here for Matt. And the judges give him 3 white lights. He's conferring over with Coach Eric Lapointe. Let's see what they choose to load there for third attempt. And he was able to manage a 20-kilo jump from his opener to his second attempt. So hopefully at least another 15 kilos there. We'll see. Actually, the 320 20 kilo mark would get him 317.5. They were smart there, so let's see how that looks. David Blessing now coming on his third attempt, 400 pounds or 182.5 kilos. That was a solid third. Judges give him two white lights. Looks like he got one red light from the side with a red card attached to it, which means failure to lock out straight. You're looking to get the shoulders back, the hips pulled through, knees locked. So one of them must have seen a little something off with his lockout. Chad Nelson also coming after 400 pounds or 182.5 kilos here. Again, those 100-pound markers can be big to want to strive for. That looked like a second attempt. He still had a little more in the tank, but solid way to finish the day. And Chad just finished with a 9 for 9 day. So that's exactly the kind of day you want to have. Successful with all your attempts. Hopefully there was a few PRs in the mix for him. John Busieri bringing it up to 202.5 kilos or 446 pounds. And this was a smart call from his second attempt. Really nice job staying patient with it the whole time. Looks like it was good. 3 white lights. Now bringing it up 2.5 kilos for Daniel Gardner. Prep will also brush off the bar here, especially with lifters using a combination of they'll have chalk on their hands and then you'll see white powder on their legs, baby powder to make it easier to slide up the legs. So Daniel Gardner here going after 205 kilos. And that was a great way to finish the day. Dan goes 9 for 9. Hopefully a few PRs sprinkled into that mix. Bringing up the bar now to 462 pounds or 210 kilos for Chris Rupert. He's getting the hype up from coach. He's getting ready. And he stuck with that. Great pull right there. And the judges give him 3 white lights. Really solid day for Chris. He finishes going 8 for 9. We have Brad Johnson coming out here, looking to finish the day. 230 kilo deadlift, right over 500 pounds. Looks like Brad is also in first place right now. And this is awesome to see. He's a Masters 1 lifter. So that means in the age group 40 to 49 years old. Solid finish to the day there for Brad, who goes 9 for 9, finishes 3 white lights on his deadlift. Next up, we're adding 5 kilos to the bar for Matt Bradley. Matt's getting hyped up for the bar here. This is 517 pounds. and he makes work of it. That was a great third attempt. A little bit more left in the tank, but a perfect way to finish the day. We have Eric Lapointe coaching in the corner out of Odyssey Barbell Club, making sure the bar is prepared appropriately for his lifter, Zach Wilkins, coming out here for 260 kilos. And you'll see Zach has a mouthpiece there. Sometimes lifters will use that to monitor the tension in their mouth or prevent chipped teeth. Solid finish to the day there for Zach. Looks like it's 3 white lights. Followed by another Zach Ditchard coming in here, going after 262.5 kilos, or 577 pounds. Let's see what the judges say here. But it looks like it was a no lift, so he got 2 red lights with the blue card attached to them. A blue card can be thrown for something like up and down movement or hitching, it's known as. So you saw that on the way up. Another reason sometimes people get a blue card is if they do what's known as shelving, or they essentially use their thighs as a shelf to support the bar on. Now we're seeing probably the heaviest deadlift that we're going to see of the 3 flights. Coming in here from Matt Aramoni. This is right under 700 pounds. And he's getting the crowd behind him here. Oh, so close right there. That's okay. He knows it. I'm sure he appreciated the day overall. We're bringing this in now to our second flight, Flight B. We're bringing the bar up to 430 pounds here for Dustin Barkis' opener. Dustin coming here for his opener deadlift. That's a smooth opener. A lot of room to grow from there. Next up, we're loading up the bar to 200 kilos or 440 pounds for Keith Jenkins. Solid opener there for Keith. 3 white lights. Getting the bar loaded up here to 474 pounds or 215 kilos for Matthew Buck. Wonder if we have any close battles here. So overall, you can't really make any changes to your attempt except for your third attempt deadlift, which we are allowed 2 changes. And this can be really great whenever the battle is really close between 2 lifters. A coach can use that to manipulate. It's essentially like playing poker, right? You're faking someone out to thinking maybe you have an attempt that you don't, or the other way around, you're forcing them to pull something they don't have. Smooth attempt right there. Excellent attempt from Matthew Buck. Next up, we're coming to Tyler Hill. Oh, I forgot. Tyler, aka Seamus, trains here at a Titan Barbell Club. Smooth opener there. And he gets 3 white lights from the judges. Jefferson's coming out, 230 kilo deadlift, right over 500 pounds. Smooth opener there for Jefferson. Let's see what the judges say. And he gets 3 white lights. One of the things that's important to keep in mind, this is one of our smaller flights, only 7 lifters. You might have as little as 5 to 6 minutes in between attempts here, so not as much time to recover. It's important to take that into account when you're an athlete or when you're coaching here. Let's see how this moves for Keen here. 250 kilos. And he gets 3 white lights. That was 551 pounds. Now bringing it up 5 kilos for Nick Garagogis. This is right over 550 pounds. That was like a smooth opener there for Nick. And he gets 3 white lights. Everyone here in Flight B has successfully gotten their opener. We're bringing it back to the top of the flight here for Dustin Barkus. He's now trying to take 207.5 kilos or 457 pounds for his second attempt. Solid second attempt there for Dustin. We'll see what he ends up going with his third. I thought he had another 10 kilos in the tank though, so exactly where you want your second attempt to be. Start to maybe slow down a little bit, but still leaving you with room to take a nice jump. Next up, we're loading up the bar to 215 kilos, right around 475 pounds. Nope, don't worry, mixing up the kilo math, but we got it. 474 kilos for Keith Jenkins. Solid second attempt there. And the judges give him 3 white lights. Loading up the bar now to 225 kilos, right under 500 pounds for Matt Buck. This is nice too. You get the 4 red plates on each side. Smooth second attempt there for Matt. We'll see where coach decides to give him for his third. Next up, we've got Seamus getting ready for his second attempt. Part of Team Hogan. Solid attempt there for Seamus. 518 pounds, 3 white lights. And he's having a great day so far. We'll just keep the momentum going. Bringing up the bars.
One of the cameras doing something funny.
Yeah. Not funny. This one could probably use like an angle up because their heads are getting popped out.
Which camera is that?
3. And then we have Jefferson here, 473 pounds. Nope, I lied. 545 pounds. Now bringing up the bar to 267.5 kilos or 589 pounds. That looks better, but I won't know until someone tall comes.
Does it look better? Was that the right camera?
Yeah. And then number 1 is kind of fuzzy. Not like it really matters, but yeah, he's kind of still a little chopped out. You see, like, yeah. Sounds good. Thank you. Nick Garagogas here. 267.5 kilos moving for speed. He gets 3 white lights. And they're brushing off the bar here just to make sure they get the chalk baby powder off. Keeping the bar here at 267.5 kilos or 590 pounds. Solid second attempt there for Keen. A lot more left in the tank. We're bringing it up into our third attempt deadlifts now. Bringing it to 215 pounds or right under 475 pounds for Dustin Barkis. And that's a great grind for Dustin there. Dustin gets 3 white lights. So you'll actually see, if you're looking at lifting cast and paying attention to the score, it's pretty close between Keith Jenkins and Matt Buck here, both forecasted to finish at 595 kilos. That being said, Keith should have registered in the open, if you're listening, Keith, because it would have been a good battle there, but Keith is just registered as a Masters 1 lifter, so it does matter which division you register for. When you're a Masters lifter, also helpful to register in the open as well, because you never know how you'll do in the open. But it looks like Keith is going to take the day away here in the Masters category. Even though he didn't get that, he still finishes with a 580 total for the day, and I believe he came in first place in the Masters 100 kilo division. Next up, we have Matthew Buck coming in after going after 232.5 kilos. Matt's had a great day so far. Let's see if he can finish it off. And that solidifies the 9 for 9 day there for Matt. Nice work. Bringing up the bar now to 545 pounds or 247.5 kilos for Seamus, who trains here out of Titan Barbell. And that's a great day for Seamus. Finishing off the day, 3 for 3 on deadlifts, 9 for 9 for the day. And I believe not a single red light. Next up, we have Jefferson going after 265 kilo deadlift, or 584 pounds. So close, but not quite there on the day. That's okay. He'll come back, get it another time. Great fight. He tried. Sometimes gravity wins. That's okay. Things to work on in the gym. Next up, we have Nick Garrigonis going after 280 kilos. Nick is currently holding on to second place in the 110 kilo weight class. We'll have to see, though. We have a few 110 kilo lifters in Flight C. So sometimes it's hard to play the game if the lifters from the same weight class are in different flights. Solid finish to the day there. And then we have Keen finishing off the flight here with 282.5 kilo deadlift or 622 pounds. Keith has had a great day so far. Let's see if he can cap it off here. that was a beautiful third deadlift. Keen solidifies his 9 for 9 day. Also says thank you to the referees. Always a nice move from lifters, especially the referees are here all day working hard. In general, we have had an amazing support staff that allow these meets to be put together at the production level they are. Everyone from our spotters and loaders, our referees, our announcer. We're back here in the commentating table. And then, of course, our meet director. But it truly does take a village to make these meets what they are. We're bringing it into Flight C now. Benjamin Zakarian opening up with 157.5 kilos. Solid opener for Ben. He's had a great day so far. We'll keep that momentum going into the deadlifts. Michael Betton opening up his deadlift with 400 pounds or 182.5 kilos. Smooth opener deadlift there. Bars loaded here for Dan Falcaccio. 210 kilos, 464 pounds. The lift looked good here. 3 white lights. Nick Yeaton coming here for 212.5 kilos. 468 pounds, looks smooth. Overall, excellent selection of openers across the board for deadlifts. Bringing up the bar now to 220 kilos. Or 485 pounds. Bar is loaded. Smooth opener there as well. We've had an excellent selection of openers so far. Bringing it up to 496 pounds or 225 kilos now for Dylan Johnson. Dylan, part of Level Up Training Systems. He was our biggest squatter, biggest bencher. Right here, continuing on his lead. Let's see what the judges say here. He gets 3 white lights. Nice opener there for Dylan. Adding another 5 kilos to the bar here to 507 pounds. For Ethan Paghetti. Ethan matching his A7 singlet to his A7 socks in this nice emerald green. Rich Kaminsky will keep this same weight on the bar here, 230 kilos. Makes it a little easier for the spotters and loaders when they don't have to change plates. Also, little things like that can impact the speed of the meet. So you really want to be mindful when you're coming up. And if there's not a lot of changes in between lifters, or if those changes are small, it's going to be a faster turnaround lifter to lifter. So sometimes you'll see lifters take this rolling start too, where the bar is slightly ahead of time, and then they pull it into them and get a little momentum off the floor like that. And he gets 3 white lights. We'll bring it up another 5 kilos to 518 pounds. Bar is loaded here. That's a smooth opener there for Anthony. And he gets 3 white lights. Bring it up to our last opening attempt of the flight for Brendan Farrell. He's coached by Devin from TSP. Smooth deadlift opener there. And he's satisfied with that. 3 white lights. And we have Ben, who just took 170 kilos, or 374 pounds, I believe, for a ride. And the spotters and loaders here have been great cleaning off that bar in between attempts. Normally, we used to in the past clean it off before every third attempt. Now you do have to ask for the bar to be clean. Michael Benton a little shaky, but made it all the way up, and it looks like it's good for 3 white lights at 195 kilos. Now loading up the bar to 222.5 kilos, right under 500 pounds. Let's see if we have any close battles shaking out here. And Dan makes work of that 222.5 kilos, looking good. 3 white lights. Overall, great track record so far here on third flight deadlifts.
Come on, Rich.
Solid second attempt here for Nick Yeaton at 500 pounds, 227.5 kilos. Rich Kaminsky coming up for 237.5 kilos. 523 pounds.
Richard comes up with 237.5 kilos.
And he chooses to have more of a rolling in technique here. And that was a solid second attempt here. Let's see what the judges say. And he gets 3 white lights. We're actually going to keep the bar here for Matt Georgides. 523 pounds. That's a solid second attempt there from Matt. The judges give him 3 white lights. Bringing the bar up to 535 pounds or 242 kilos for the next 2 lifters. We have Dylan Johnson coming up here. Part of Level Up Training Systems. He's getting the crowd excited here. He's definitely been our most energetic lifter of the afternoon session. Let's see what the judges say here. It looks like he gets 3 white lights. Heading over to coach, letting him know what he still has in the tank. Next up, we have Ethan Pighetti. We've had a great track record here of second attempts so far with this last flight. Solid second attempt there for Ethan. Still a little bit more in the tank. Bringing it up to 250 kilos or 551 pounds for Anthony. And the crowd behind him still bringing the energy here. Solid second attempt here. Still more left in the tank, and he is excited with that attempt. Bringing it up to 584 pounds or 265 kilos for our last lifter of the flight here. Brendan Farrell. Smooth second attempt. Still a lot more in the tank. Nice work there. We're bringing it back to the top of the order now for our final deadlifts of the session. Benjamin loading up 182.5 kilos or 400 pounds. Bars loaded here for Ben. He tried, but not quite there on the day. This is where you are going to see lifters leave everything they've got on the platform. There is nothing to save their leg strength for. This is the last lift of the day. This is where you tend to leave everything you've got left out on the platform. It isn't late, though, so these guys have had a long day. They're testing not only their stamina with the meet, but also energy management for the day. Mike Benton coming out here for 212.5 kilos. Not quite there on the day today, but that's okay. He'll come back another day. Nick Eaton bringing up the bar to 512 pounds or 232.5 kilos. We still have a few opportunities for some 9 for 9 days here in this flight. Nick wants to finish off the day strong. And that was a solid last deadlift. Let's see what the judges say. He gets 3 white lights. 8 for 9, beautiful day. Hands off to our spotters and loaders who've been here crushing it all day. Some of the hardest work. Bars loaded for Dan here. 237.5 kilos. He's getting the woof from the crowd. Great last deadlift here for Dan. And he gets 3 white lights, 524 pounds. Ethan Pighetti going after 250 kilos, right over the 550-pound mark. Ethan's had a great day so far. Let's see if he can finish it off strong here. Solid finish to a perfect day here for Ethan. He goes 9 for 9. I believe 27 white lights. We're going to keep the bar here at 250 kilos for Matt Georgides. Right over that 550-pound mark. Solid day for Matt here as well. 3 for 3 on deadlifts, 8 for 9 on the day. And we're down to our final 3 deadlifts of the day here. Dylan from Level Up Training Systems. He is getting the crowd behind him. The energy of the crowd can make a huge difference at these meets. Not quite there. Gravity won today, but Dylan will be back for it another day. Anthony also getting the crowd behind him here, trying to solidify that perfect day. That is a beautiful last deadlift. The judges give him 3 white lights. Perfect day for Anthony. We're bringing it in here to the last deadlift of the day. 282.5 kilos or 622 pounds. Let's see how Brendan does. Brendan has also had a beautiful day so far. That was a great deadlift to finish the day on. 3 white lights, 8 for 9 day for Brendan. Overall, fantastic day here at the Titan Barbell Open. Thanks for joining me on the live stream here. Again, I'm Sophia Veras. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Let us know in the comments if you had a fun time. Until next time.